Tell you what was going on with the server. So you know how I died like 4 times in
Re-
the Nether trying to
Yeah,
get to that stupid bastion?
yeah.
I went through my portal and I turned around and there was a bastion right behind it. And it had 3 netherite upgrades
By the
in it.
way, a little information I may have, right?
What?
Uh, I know the general location of your base, and I'm rapidly approaching.
Oh, are you on the server? No, you're not.
Oh. I'm just saying, I know the general location.
And how do you know that?
Spruce trees don't grow naturally in an acacia plains.
You're right, they don't.
Exactly.
You're right, they do not.
And knowing Pug, I don't think Pug would want to live near a cliff, considering he's died to fall damage twice already.
Wait, has he?
Yeah,
No, he died 3 times now.
yeah. One was to a witch.
Oh, that must have been last time he was on.
Nope, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later, man.
Talk to you later. Bro, I gotta get in contact with Peanut. Oh, always screwed. Okay. I gotta turn off the furnace. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I should probably have live chat up too. That would probably be pretty important. We have 2 episode 5s by accident. This screws things up because it's not even episode 5 or episode 6. I would think. I think it's episode 7 by now. I don't really know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need torches. Oh, of course we have no wood down here. knew it was only a matter of time, but I wouldn't have assumed it came so soon. We must start prepping immediately. Pepper. Welcome to the stream. We're glad to have you here. You joined at quite an interesting time. We're prepping for Doomsday. We're gonna... excuse me. We're gonna need a lot of glowstone and a lot of quartz.
Yo,
Peanut.
you're.
We got an issue.
Ooh, what happened?
Galx noticed your trees. Yeah. Haven't found the base yet, but noticed the trees.
Yeah, I don't know what to do now.
So, my thought is just continue expanding the base for now. I am working right now on preparation for making a second base.
Yeah, we definitely should now that he knows. Dad, doing a lot.
I might even link the two bases together with a hidden rail system once we get it up. But we're gonna need like 5,000 rails.
And if he finds,
Well, you know how I was like talking about how I wanted to make like a water 7 type place?
Yep.
I don't know if it's necessarily gonna be like water 7, but I do plan on making a capital eventually.
okay, that actually sounds kind of cool.
I am
Eventually,
Oh, I am full netherite, by the way. I got you enough resources to make 2 of your things netherite. I thought that, I'd wait for you to pop online before we go ancient debris mining again. That way you can help carry some beds.
yeah. When we get shulkers, that'll be a very good help. But that's a hot minute from now. Real long
Yeah.
time. I can't wait to, because someday soon I might actually move to my own base. Not now, but I'm at least gonna stay here to be helpful. and do some stuff for you.
I was gonna say, before we even build our own bases, we should both be full netherite. That way we have everything we need. Oh, and have an EXP farm. Speaking of which, if you want to, if you could get Silk Touch on a pickaxe, that would be really nice.
Okay, that didn't sound bad.
Do you have levels?
Levels, mildly.
Or if you want to, like, level up a... Starts to forget English. Or go and find the villagers in that one village that isn't very touched and get a Silk Touch villager there. That way we can have multiple. And if you do get Silk Touch, I know it's like a crazy thing to ask. Would you mind heading over to an ice biome and getting 15 stacks of ice? If you did that, that means we would be at almost everything we need for a mob farm that'll spawn over 1,000 mobs an hour.
I'd be down.
Awesome. Because my thought is the second we get an instant EXP farm, because I got the one thing that was stopping me from making it before, and that was a trident. I finally found a trident. So when you throw down a trident, it doesn't take any durability if it damages something, and you can damage things by pushing the trident around with a piston. So you can just make like one of those little 4-block piston things that push it in a 4-block area, and give an impaling 5, and the best mob to kill with it would be a drowned. But to get a drowned farm, we would need ice, because drowns spawn on ice blocks.
Ah.
Oh, come on! I didn't even mean to hit you. I'm gonna do that one. Stupid Enderman, I swear.
Yeah,
But, if we get a full EXP farm, that will help with, why can I never remember words? Pickaxe durability. Because you could just go there and completely heal your pickaxe in like a minute tops.
hopefully.
Well, I've built this
on
farm
Bedrock,
before,
mobs
so this farm
way
is like really efficient. Huh?
I know, cause on Bedrock, mobs spawn way less.
About that, I found a way around it with this farm. I've already pre-tested it. So we should be seeing, I think it's 1,400 drown every hour. And the machine automatically kills them for you. And not only does it automatically kill them for you, you get all the EXP for it. Since the trident's killing it, it counts as a player killing it. And the EXP just flows into a little tube and directly to you. When I tried it, I got to like level 30 in under 10 minutes. When I tested it. I forgot to bring my bow to the nether. This is...
Okay, I'm getting on Minecraft. I won't be able to play for long because I got to do something later, but...
Okay.
I'm down.
I mean, if you get Silk Touch, I could also just go get the, ice. I don't care. I have to travel anyway. And then once we figure out a good spot, I'm gonna try and find a bunch of pillager outposts and hope they're close enough to each other that we can get, a bunch of pillager captains and get 5-star raids. Because a tier 5 raid gives our enemies start to drop totems of undying.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm sad they made
gosh,
like
why can magma cubes jump so high in this version?
I'm sad that they made like the
that one potion thing. Yeah, because you don't get the effect when you kill them, right? You get the potion.
We get the effect when we kill them because of the version we're on, but that's bad.
Okay. No, that's not that bad in my opinion.
The potion is good.
Nah, but then you can't automatically grind it.
Yes, you can, because you can stack the potions.
Ah.
Like, if you drink one potion and then drink another potion, it stacks the effects, so you can get a tier 5 raid after getting a couple potions. Oh! Fighting a ghast with the sword is annoying. I forgot my bow. What was I even thinking? No bow to a ghast fight? Get down here. He's just hovering above my head. You know what? I'm gonna ignore him. If I act like he doesn't exist, he'll stop attacking. How did that actually work? How did that actually work? I just ignored him and then he stopped attacking. Turned around and did the "if I don't see you, you don't see me" tactic.
Folks found our base, kind of.
Kind of. Oh my gosh. Nah, what is this?
Did anything like really eventful happen, or has?
Yeah. You wanna know that funny thing I was talking about?
Yep.
Guess who found a piglin bastion? Me. And guess where it was? You know how I died 4 times in the nether?
Yeah.
Would you believe me if I said I turned around from my portal and in less than 100 blocks there was a bastion, a treasure bastion from my portal, and it had like 3 what's it called? 3 netherite upgrades in it. So those 4 deaths I had were
Also,
for nothing.
do you need me to like do anything like right now besides the? I'm pretty sure you could do the silk touch, right?
Silk touch, but it's not necessarily needed this second. It would just be if I had silk touch, I could make preps to get get an automatic farm going. Not to mention a drown farm is good not just for EXP, because rotten flesh can be traded to villagers, the clerics. Nautilus shells could become a currency because they're so hard to get. And then we'd have a near infinite amount of tridents. So it's not such a horrible farm. Also, they drop copper every so often. So even though it wouldn't be that great of a copper farm, it still would be copper. Yes, I finally did it.
Wait, is there any way to like get your hearts back? Because I remember Galx saying something about it, but
I have it turned off right now, but potentially in the future it may be turned back on. Oh my god, I didn't even look at you! Sorry. You'd attack that.
bro,
I just turned around.
from outside the base, I can hear those minecarts.
I know.
It's not even funny.
I noticed that, but I need that cobblestone to cook. So, oh, speaking of which, fuel is something we need, but I could always go get fuel. The pickaxe is a little more important than fuel right now. I also need like a lot of stacks of leaves, but I can get that too since I have iron to make shears. And leaves are insta-mineable. Because the thing that makes the farm really good is we're gonna put a leaf roof over it, and then an anti-mob platform, so that normal mobs can't spawn, like fish, which is gonna boost the productivity up to 1,400, maybe even 1,600 drown per hour, which doesn't seem like much until you realize how many drown that is a minute. Because that's over 20 drown a minute.
I think. Well, actually, no. You said you needed me to get that silk touch.
If you have something you want to do, go ahead and do it. Because I could always just get the silk touch for myself.
How do
if
we-
needed to?
How do we get silk touch though? Like, is there a villager already, or like, do we
don't
have
have
to?
a villager already, but you could make a lectern. I know we have the materials for a lectern. And run to that village next to our portal. It's past the if you run directly past the outpost, you won't miss it.
No, I know where the portal is. I've been there before. I've already said that.
Oh, okay, so you've been
I
to the
haven't like
portal.
been portal specifically, but remember that one time I was adventuring, I know exactly where the portal is because that one
Okay.
time it was before we even had that as our portal. Okay, so I'm gonna go adventure over there. I'm gonna take some food with me real quick. So I don't
Glowstone
die.
is good for me to have. I'm gonna say it right now.
Yeah, I love glowstone, but in my opinion, frog lights look better. Just being honest.
Oh, I like glowstone because with the glowstone I can make a redstone lamp and I can make automatic lighting that turns on.
Ooh.
And that would be awesome for a
Yeah,
town.
'cause you can have the like the sun thing
The
or
daylight
something.
sensors.
Like the sun. Yeah, the day. Yo, why'd I call them the sun sensor?
Basically, it's basically a sun sensor. But did you know that you can actually set it to, instead of doing redstone, when it detects sun, you can set it to moon?
Ooh, oh yeah, you just click it.
Yeah. Meaning automatic lighting. Also, Pugmaster died 3 times since I was offline.
Yeah, because someone's at 23 lives right now.
Yeah, that's Pugmaster. Pugmaster started at 26 because they joined while I was setting up
Yeah.
the life and left.
So he'd be at
magma
27
cubes
right
are
now.
so annoying. Did I ever mention that?
No, but that kind of makes sense. Did you ever raid the pillager outpost?
I didn't, so you can go do that if you want.
I don't know. They do a lot of damage. Also,
Wait,
the
you have
raid
Prot
thing.
4 diamond now. They shouldn't do any more than half a heart.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. Okay.
With
I'm not
Prot
even
4
filming.
diamond, a Piglin Brute did 1 heart of damage to me. Or it might have been 1.5 heart. And that's one of the strongest...
Oh yeah, they do nothing, bro.
Huh?
They do half a heart. Oh my goodness, they do nothing.
Yeah,
They do
you know
nothing,
how
bro.
powerful Prot 4 is?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh my goodness! Sentry armor.
Yes!
thing.
The Sentry Armor Trim! That's
There's
actually
2 of
rare
them.
to get, too. I was just like
Let's go.
crossing
It was
my
only in one
fingers
chest.
and praying, and the second I heard you get excited, I knew it, bro.
It was only in one chest. There's only one chest here, and they are 2. You know how clutch that is?
Sentry Armor Trim is hard to get. How does a gas survive a hit from a Smite 5 sword? Smite 5 netherite sword, by the way. This gas out here cheap.
Mending is so helpful. Thank you for actually getting that ability. You've done so much for me, and I feel like I've done
You've
absolutely
helped
nothing.
more than you realize. I wouldn't have been able to do anything if you didn't farm emeralds and wood.
I feel like we both contributed pretty. You did a lot though. You got a bunch of netherite. Like, it's not even funny how much you got.
I got a decent amount of upgrades. We just have to save at least one upgrade.
Yeah.
If
I'm gonna
we-
give you some of the. Give you one of the trims.
If we
'Cause-
oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Oh wait, is the village like a acacia-ish
Yes,
village?
one
by,
that Galx
yeah.
completely destroyed and stole a bunch of the wood off.
Yeah,
the
because I see
houses.
a butt ton of.
There should be
Yes.
a couple villagers left alive
Okay.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple is crazy though.
Just try and trap one and get Silk Touch. Next time you're
This.
free, I'm going to try for Netherite so that we can both have a full set. If you want to accompany on me on that, that would be great because then we can get enough for
Yeah.
Aereo.
Yeah, I'm.
Because when I went alone, I got, I think it was 28 netherite. Like ancient debris. And that was with one inventory of bags. I'm so glad I finally got a netherite pickaxe though. I know that I kind of feel bad about this. I was thinking, should I give it to Peanut and let Peanut then have a full set of netherite armor with the netherite I got already? But then I needed the pickaxe, dude. I hope you understand. It adds
they go
so
mine?
much
It doesn't-
durability, and I already almost broke it and had to completely heal it. Which is, I'm glad that quartz gives so much EXP, but I also felt bad about it. But it's like something I need really bad for making farms and everything else. That it's just kind of useful to have. Also, getting
could just
mass
use an
block
axe.
is important.
Plus, you're the guy getting the netherite. Crazy.
Well, I saw that Gelx was full netherite, so I had to outdo him. You know how it is.
Yeah, we kind of have to like up our game now, because like he could literally kill us, do anything at any moment, and we'd have no.
It's because he has a
Heck, he
bow.
could have trapped. Or
He's out here with an enchanted bow, and we're still in the close range, like, mindset. It almost
You're the
feels-
guy who does mining. I'm like the housewife kinda ish.
What?
Like we had like the. Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that, like weird, but like, you know, it's kind of like the roles. Like I kind of am. I didn't mean it weird. I didn't mean it weird like that.
Why
I didn't
are
realize
you
how weird it
doing
was.
this, Peanut? What did I do?
I didn't realize it until I said it out loud. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta think for a minute here. Because I'm stuck in the nether, and I forgot where the portal cords were already.
Oh.
Listen, I'm not that smart.
Just take a picture of the cords, bro.
I take a mental picture, but then I go, ooh, quartz, and then I forget. I like when I'm out here making quartz blocks, so like, I'm like, oh no, I need to prep for Doomsday bunker. And I'm out here collecting quartz to make quartz blocks.
I think they need another Nether update. Not like a big one, but I'd say one to like sort of overhaul like the generation of stuff. Not like the biomes themselves, but like how they generate would be nice. So like more on the, like they'd have 2 layers. One on the bottom would be like basalt and stuff like that, and then ones on top would be like the biomes. You know, the ones, the red and blue one.
Yeah. The basalt biome, the basalt delta, is like the dumbest biome to ever exist. It's the hardest to navigate, spawns magma cubes and ghasts. Fortresses and bastions can't spawn there, but they can spawn everywhere else, mind you. This ghast spawn watches me hit another ghast fireball, straight into it, and turns around and is like, nope. Bro, noped out of there so fast. I don't think I've ever seen a ghast just nope its way out of somewhere. Speaking of which, what is with the ghast spawning? That has to be something related to the tick speed being wonky.
Every time we've made one of these servers, like the tick speed has been like way off. It's like tick speed sometimes can like affect mobs as well, but it's not really like affecting the mobs. It's more of the spawning of the mobs it's affecting, right?
I think
I can't.
it has to do that this map was a custom map. So I think it was just the person who made it turned the tick speed up to grow a bunch of crops or something. Capital. But never actually fixed it, if that makes sense. Which would make sense is why the day count starts at, was it 11? Okay, I might, like, actually die.
I feel like a good power for someone to have. Wait, no, not a power. I was gonna say we could have had like sort of ish like infinity stones. Like one of them could have been like the time stone maybe, and it would have like increased the tick speed by a lot, but it also affects like the animals. You know how OP that would be?
That would be insanely OP.
Too OP?
Wait, so the tick speed kind of affects the animals in the sense that the grass growing tick speed affects how often the animals can breed, which is how I got so many sheep in such a short amount of time.
How I thought like tick speed was like it increased the animals' movement and everything, because every time I watch a YouTube video it says something about tick speed, the animals like
increases everything. But I have a feeling that they somehow increased only plants and probably ghast spawning. Because, for whatever reason, way too many ghasts are spawning and it doesn't seem natural. Like,
but I feel like if we did have a tick speed, we'd, like, for the time stone, we'd make the tick speed, like, slow down and all the animals would, like, go slow. You know how cool that'd be?
Yeah, that would also be insane.
Like,
yo,
players...
we have someone new in chat today. Hello, welcome. Alright.
This series, in my opinion, is, like, a good amount of subs.
Wait, what did you say?
This series is honestly getting you a fair amount of subs.
I think
At least
I got,
in my opinion, it is.
2 from
2 is more than nothing.
This series is helping with our watch hours, though. It's like kind of solo carrying it a little bit. Whereas,
dude, I have to destroy some of these trades. I have to destroy some of like their trading. It's like really annoying. And
I gotta make a gorilla tag video later if I have the chance. I wanted to make a riff on these minigame kids that I keep seeing. Like, they're like these little squeakers, and they pop up on my For You page all the time because I'm constantly looking at other people's gorilla tag content to see what their editing styles are and stuff, and like looking for tips to improve and stuff. And I keep getting these kids on my For You page that post like 3 videos and then make a video saying all the girl needs to do is like blink and they get all these views, but I work like really hard, and then I look at their channel and they have like 2 subs. And like, no, not 2 subs, but like 2 videos. I'll be like, bro. So I might make a video just like titled like "Girl Attack a Squeaker" be like, and it's just a montage of like the things they do, like the wanna play mini games and just like the obnoxious stuff, or the sees someone climb walls. He's hacking! He's hacking! So, Peanut.
Or to like, I'm trying to like remove some of their jobs, but like, I can't find a single one without a job. Like, why can't people have no jobs? You know. More
Wait,
often,
they
you know?
still have jobs? Even did you break the job blocks?
Dude, I'm breaking them. I couldn't really find any. I'm still looking for like the farmers, because the farmers suck. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Wait, what? Farmers are like... Someone... Bro! We need one of these farmers. He literally trades for potatoes, pumpkins, and melons. Both of them do!
Oh.
Both of these guys do. The Fletcher, you'll never be able to get rid... Did you make this Fletcher? Someone traded with that Fletcher.
Oh, I thought that was you. That's why I didn't do anything.
No, I don't remember ever trading. No, someone literally has a Bro, it's Galx. It has to
Do
be.
I break the Fletcher?
This
I break the
Fletcher,
Fletcher?
right? Should I kill this Fletcher?
I'm removing all these Fletchers. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, he has
I
an
didn't care about
expert level Fletcher. I have to kill it.
Yeah, I hate
That's
Fletchers.
where he keeps getting his arrows from.
You know, that actually makes sense for once. Also, let me give you one of the thingies. The thingy things.
The thingies?
For the yeah, the thingies.
Sentry!
Yeah, the thingy. Thingies. I have another one for me too. So we each get one.
Yes!
I feel like that's fair.
That is fair. Get out of my bed! You?
Okay, I'm gonna
Nothing
mine.
but a farmer. This is my bed.
Wait, I just feel like it's bad that Galx is in this village because that means he'll find out each of their jobs and crap.
Wait, this one's jobless.
I'm gonna bury him under.
This one's jobless, I think.
Bury him. Send him to
Yes,
the
he's
dungeon.
jobless.
Hold on, let me just. Yeah. Get boxed, bro. Hold on. We gotta dig it one deeper so like we can box up the surface so no one can find out ever. You know? We can't have him be finding out, you know? Now let me just place all the way back there. Yo,
Oh,
can it
here's
move
the
out
axe.
the way?
Here's the axe, by the way. You can jump down there. Yeah. Just get him to... Oh, you kind of have to be down there to continuously break it and pick it up. And then just come up when he's a...
No, I'm just gonna add like a wall right. Add a wall like right here, right there.
Add a wool?
No, a wall, like a wall,
Like, what kind of wall?
like right here. Like, look.
Oh,
Like, I'm gonna do it on the other side though.
okay. Okay.
Yo, yo, I'm stuck in one position. Hold on.
Oh, no! Two
Like-
villagers just breeded in front of me.
Hold on. My camera's like stuck in one position. Hold on, let me just. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so we need
I have no
silk
clue.
touch. I am gonna go back to... Every time I say I, my brain remembers the freaking brain rot, and I want to cry. What color are you gonna make your armor? There's yellow, white,
I have no.
blue, green, purple. You could use a netherite to make it, but I don't know what that what color that does. Probably black.
Do you have like any torches at
Huh?
all? Or
Oh, I
do you have any
torches.
torches? I'm looking.
I got a stack. Of
Yeah,
29.
I'm gonna need
I'll
them.
run back and give them to you.
Oh wait, actually, never mind. There's torches around these houses. You don't need to come back.
Yeah, we could just steal the villagers' torches. But we are so
He won't notice, he
evil.
won't. Dude, this is like the least evil thing I'm gonna do. Let's be honest. Least evil thing anyone could ever do. Kidnap villagers. It's not even funny.
Okay, so Peanut,
Yep.
hear me out. What kind
Yeah.
of base should I make? I know that there isn't even, like, anything proper. I kind of want to make something super impressive. That's why I'm asking.
That's a toughie then. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm not like a... Like, I could maybe draw something for you to make, you know. But other than that, I couldn't do anything.
I need to
Anyways,
find a
now I'm
plains
trading with...
biome far, far away. In a plains biome.
You mean like
far,
Lord
far away.
Farquaad? Like the Lord Farquaad thing? Like far,
What?
far away land?
I was making a Star Wars reference and made a knockoff Star Wars thing.
Oh. I was thinking of Lord Farquaad from...
Lord Farquaad is crazy. Okay, so, when making things like, bricks and stuff, and stairs, use the stone cutter.
Okay.
It is way cheaper to use the stone cutter than it is to
No, I used it on my last piece I was doing. Feather falling. Dude, this is gonna take forever. You don't know how bad my luck is with... Wait. Is there a way to get Silk Touch with trading villagers?
Yes,
Is
you
there?
can get Silk Touch from
Okay.
villagers.
Okay, that's good to know. Because that's what I was doing, and I actually wasn't sure if I could.
No! I'm stupid. Wait a minute. Can I save it? No, I can't.
Wait, actually, I don't have any emeralds, so I couldn't secure his... How much emeralds should I actually have? I feel kind of down.
How many emeralds?
Yeah, because, like...
I can't
if-
see it being any more than 20 emeralds. Probably 16 emeralds.
Okay, like... I was gonna say, if he had the trade, what would happen if I just didn't have the stuff? His trade would eventually reset, so we'd be on a time clock. I feel like we should at least have some amount of emeralds on me before we even, like, think about it.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Continue doing what you're doing, and I'll get you covered.
Okay.
Just trust me.
Okay, I'll tell you when or if, specifically if, because I eventually am going. But right now, I think I can stay for like a hot minute.
Okay.
Oh crap, dude! I just fell like one block. I might be. One day I'm gonna make a certain world.
More
just like
than enough
a-
materials for what you need.
I just hope he doesn't.
Huh?
I just hope Galk come online. He scares me. Galk scares me. Okay. Just be honest.
Scares me too, 'cause he knows way more than he should, and I haven't seen him pop in my live stream either. Meaning that he's.
He tells me he ruins. He tells me he ruins Oh, sharpness 5.
Don't get distracted.
Ooh, that's good.
It's really good,
I know,
but
we
try
must stay
not to be distracted.
We
Every
must
time I get
stay
distracted
focused.
and do that, it ends up damaging. Like,
Curse of binding.
Curse of binding?
Yo.
Wait, hear me out, hear me out. If we ever catch Galax without his helmet, AFK.
I already broke it, but looting 3. They got looting 3.
I
It's
have
actually
looting.
very bad.
I have 2 looting 3 diamond swords already. One of them's a netherite sword. The other one was for you.
Bro, at this point, why are you doing so much for me, bro?
I got it from Galax. It was a gift when I got that netherite upgrade from him. He gave me 2 diamond sets, which was the diamond set I gave to you and the other one, because he said, "Look at all these extras I had." And I was like, oh, dang.
In the previous server, it felt like Galax was trying too hard to get me to trust him, which is why I didn't trust him. You know, if like, it's just I don't trust anyone no matter how hard they try. I'm probably never gonna trust you fully. Well, no, I kind of am, but yeah, it's just like I'm not anybody, not even my friend. It's not like just a you thing; it's an everybody thing. You can't trust anyone. Like even your closest friends could betray you. You don't know that. That's what's sad.
What purpose
At
would
least
I
in
have
Minecraft.
to, though? You already know about
In
my
game,
plans
of
on
course.
making a whole, like, city.
Water stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a kingdom. I'm gonna try.
Okay, hear me out. What if I build my city close? So
Ooh,
that
protection
he
3.
expects it.
We must stay focused. Yeah, I feel like though, if you're gonna build water 7, possibly in the water, I could find some like water places for you.
I don't plan on building it in the water. I plan on like building it
Oh, just
in a plains
or something.
with rivers next to it. And we have one of those right next to our house, but I don't know if I want to build that close. But at the same time, having to bring all our materials.
Mending! Oh my... Bro, we already
Yeah,
have
mending.
mending, but like... That's my... Dude, the one time I get mending, bro. Respiration 3, bro. I swear. This guy doesn't give me it.
3 on my helmet.
Respiration 2 now. Hear me out. A giant floating island that's basically water 7, but like the water flows off of the giant island. That'd be so peak.
It's not going to be an accurate
My friend-
water 7. I just wanted a lot of water canals in between things. That
They're, like,
way people are forced to adapt to the land if they ever try to fight me there. Rather than,
Hear me out.
like,
If
I want to fight on my own turf,
Ben-
if you know what I mean.
Weapon. If Galax ever gets a weapon and that weapon goes in a chest, I'm putting Curse of Vanishing on it, and that's final.
I kind of want to, like, get a Curse of Binding Pumpkin on his head eventually.
That would be hilarious. He could just die, though.
It would
so.
be. I'm evil, but it would be.
Just wait. He has a bunch of XP. Just wait until he has a bunch of XP.
No
Then you're even more
way.
evil.
What are the chances? There's a book here. In this villager, like this villager is trading for a book, and I can't see what it is because I need to level him up one more level. What are the chances, though, that it could be, like, it starts to forget English. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like something good. I have
What are the chances it could
efficiency
be Silk
5.
Touch?
Efficiency 5 goes hard, but I'm not.
What are the
Dude, it's
chances
like, I
it could
want-
be a Silk Touch bug?
Ooh, honestly, let's say you're gonna get it. Let's just say you're getting it.
Alright, then I'm wasting
Do
some
it.
emeralds on him to level him up. I got 34
Ev,
emeralds already.
I love gambling.
It was fire aspect.
I hope. Man, I
Fire
really thought it was
aspect
gonna
actually
be.
isn't that bad. Surprisingly.
Fire protection. No, who wants that?
No one wants
nobody
fire
wants that.
protection.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
wanna make
blast
something
protection.
funny on the server in case Galax ever finds my
Blast
kingdom I want to build.
3? Hold on. Blast protection 3 goes so hard.
I want,
we can't.
like,
We
if
must
Galax eventually finds my kingdom, I really, really want,
I kind of want to build like an not like underwater, but I meant to say like underground city. Like it would look so fire. Like they just always look cool. There's no way to mess it up, and if you somehow mess it up, you're just cooked. You know.
I want a maxed out leather pants with Curse of Binding on it, eventually. That I'm gonna name Brooks Pants as a throwback to the wand
Yeah.
SMP that we did.
Yeah.
The fact that I literally shed like 10 tears after I got hit by that skeleton and the pants broke.
Yeah.
So sad.
Bro, his backstory's so sad, bro. I'm crying. I had to literally turn off the episode. I was like, no, I can't.
Brooks?
I had to
Yeah.
I had to put it down, bro. I had to put it down. Like, I knew it was gonna happen because sadly I spoiled the entire show. But still, it hit harder than expected.
I'm in like
It hit.
that arc with Boa. And
Yeah,
I don't
no, I know.
like it.
I didn't like it either, bro.
I don't like it. It doesn't seem right.
The fact, dude, I kind of quit the show because of that. I was like, oh heck no. Yeah, I'm good.
Bro, you cannot just quit just
For
because
some
of
reason,
Boa,
myself
bro.
still finished the arc. Myself still finished it. I don't know why.
How long is the
It's like
arc?
myself wanted to just see the show, and I was like, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I had to abandon it, bro.
It's
Mending
shorter
for
than
12
Thriller
episodes
Bark,
actually-
right?
What?
It's shorter than Thriller Bark, right?
But it feels way longer than Thriller Bark, right?
Wait, is it shorter than Thriller Bark?
I have no clue, but it feels way longer than Thriller Bark.
No! The battle with Oris took like like 16 episodes or something. It took
Really? It's only 6. Oh, we're cooked.
Bro, I cannot. I don't think I can handle that. I don't like that arc. I don't even like Boa.
Just skip it. I'm sure there's definitely no importance. Because I'm on the arc after that one because I pushed through and I actually kind of like the next arc after it, but I never finished it.
So, okay, you want to talk about Brooke's sad backstory?
Yes.
I'm going to talk about
yeah.
Brooke's nothing happened moment. And it's the whole Kuma incident anyway. Imagine you're a skeleton and you spent like 40 years completely alone because your entire crew dies. You meet someone for a month and you think, oh my gosh, I finally have friends, a new crew, and everything. And then Kuma just teleports you away to be alone again.
You know, he actually thought he was gonna die, so, that's actually kind of sad, even if you think about it. He was expecting himself to die. To sacrifice himself for the friends he, just met. Think about that. That makes it even more sad.
And then instead of dying, he just gets like, yup, you're gonna be alone again. Like, honestly, bro, I would tweak. I would start tweaking.
I'm like...
Like, bro. I don't know. There's so many, like, characters nothing happened moments that people don't really talk about. Like that
Who's
time
getting
Nami
lucky
made a perfect double of herself with the Mirage tempo, and then they kind of just, like, after that scene, I've only watched like 408 episodes, I think, but after that, I don't think she ever did it again. Everyone always looks like off. And it wasn't even like a significant battle. They were like getting their ship attacked is like a side plot or something. I don't even like remember exactly. It might have been even when the Fishman oh my gosh, the guy that looked like Sanji's wanted poster.
Oh heck no.
I hate it so much.
Bro.
He's such a stupid character.
Bro, why did he make... Imagine, like, they're making a One Piece live action. Out of any singular filler arc, which I doubt they're gonna do, if they make that one, I'm gonna cry.
Filler arcs?
Like,
no, we need Foxy. We need live action Foxy.
Dude, I hope he actually doesn't do that, because, hear me out. They're gonna age so much, like, between all the arcs. Now, inside of, like, I think the first episode or so, you can actually see Foxy's, like, wanted poster in the background.
Wait, really?
You can still. Yeah,
Alright, I'm mining
pretty
down
sure,
to
yeah.
you.
Live action One Piece was good, apart from the Usopp Island. I mean not Usopp Island, but like you know what I mean. It was okay, but are you throwing me the emeralds?
Yeah.
Oh, yo, I didn't even realize it. I just see them dropping from the sky. And I'm like,
Do you
what the
have a
heck?
book on you?
A book on me? No, but I have paper.
Oh, you should probably have some ender pearls.
Ender pearl.
That way you can get out without getting stuck.
I just dig out.
Yay, a llama! And it dropped the leather. Now you can get a book. It shouldn't cost any more.
Okay,
than
I'll tell you
24.
if I get the book, and even if, dude, some of these have costed 50 emeralds, and it kind of scares me. Okay, I don't know.
Silk touch
if
is
we'll
a relatively
have,
cheap trade. Also, you have a
Okay,
block
good.
exposed above your head. I accidentally dropped the dirt block down there.
Don't worry about it. I got 57 on me.
I threw that leather down there though, so you can make the book.
It showed up in my inventory.
I feel like Sanji's nothing happened moment was when he got struck by lightning from Enel.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Zoro's
all,
nothing
it's
happened
Whole
moment.
Cake Island. It's Whole Cake Island, but nope.
Oh yeah, like basically the entirety of it. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I'm like, nope. It's when he got struck by lightning by Enel. Usopp's nothing happened moment was when he turned white. I
Oh, I
don't
was
know
just
what
gonna say
happened.
when. Wait, you said you're on water 7, right? Oh wait, no, you finished that one, right?
Yeah. I'm on
was
the very start of
fighting
the Boa
Luffy.
arc. I
They
just
fought
met Boa and was like, eh.
I was gonna say when he fought Luffy could be his nothing happened moment kinda.
Nah, it gotta be when he turned white, bro. Like, I don't know what happened. Looking at his very first episode and recent episodes, he got so white that it's almost like scary. Bro changed a race and pretended nothing happened. Zoro and Nico Robin too. I miss Black Nico Robin.
You know, she actually was never meant to be black.
I know, but
It fit. It fit.
it fit. It fit. It made me sad when they changed it.
Dude, they need like the white shirt villager back for Dr. Traoris. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Priest?
No, like Dr. Traoris. If you know, you know.
Yeah, he was a priest.
If you don't know, then you don't. I think I have no clue. Just like a white robe.
Yeah. He was either a librarian or a priest. Back in the day, there was a rare priest villager, and I remember I had one in my world on my 3DS that would trade an emerald for a potato, an emerald for a carrot, and an emerald for a wheat. But only one. Just like one wheat, one potato, one carrot. And I was like, whoa! Whoa! I don't know why. I like the Mordecai and Rigby whoa so much. Whoa. I love regular show. Oh, guess what I did though? Yesterday I went on a big like trip to redeem myself. And I got I think it was 61 diamonds back from where I died that one time.
Crazy.
I know. Yeah. When I died in the Nether, I dropped a bunch of diamonds and I went and I got them back.
Wait, like actually? Like you got?
Yes, I went and got the 61 diamonds back. And now my
You know, mod you should add.
What mod should I add?
Like when you kill someone, it makes.
Huh?
You know, like that one mod. I mean, not like mod, but I mean like marketplace. There's one where like if you die, it graves. So I don't think your items can despawn, which is nice.
Oh, yes and no.
But I don't think it's.
I don't want
I
to
was gonna say, I don't think
grave for the purposes of if Galax dies. I'm really tempted to just like take his armor out of the jerk move, hide it somewhere on the server. Or put it in the most secure
Yeah.
prison to ever exist. Imagine, that would be the most petty thing ever. I build this like massive thing, this massive prison, just to hide an item from Galax.
Like we should have some sort of like
Impaling
anarchy or something like that.
Oh, I'm about to do some devious things. I need lapis.
You know, should I go back to watching One Piece? Should I watch it again?
Yeah, One Piece is tight. No!
Like, I know it's eventually gonna end, and we're gonna find out what the One Piece is. I really know I'm gonna get spoiled for the One Piece, and that's the one thing I don't want to get spoiled for, which is the One Piece. But it's gonna happen, and I know it. That's why myself, you should just rush watch One Piece so that when the One Piece is released, I don't get spoiled. Okay. I hope it's the friends they made along the way. Let's be honest. It's the friends.
Listen, I might not.
It would be so. No, you're gonna make it, brother. We only have like 200.
I'm not gonna make it.
Go. He said we're in like the last arc. Actually, he's in the last arc already. So it's actually gonna be finished quite soon.
Wait.
No, it's because I used to watch like a lot of One Piece. I mean a lot.
No.
Too much. It's like I had no life. My life was One Piece. Okay. 7th grade, my life was One Piece. 8th grade, my life is. So. It's like every.
I'm sorry. You're hearing me cry over here. You have no idea what's going on. So.
It sounds like a One Piece laugh.
One Piece laugh is crazy. Oh, I found my diamonds. Oh. Oh, you'll. What? Okay.
Dude, I've been doing.
Dude.
What? Yeah.
No, this can't be right.
What happened?
Did you take 2 wither skulls?
2? No.
No. Listen, I got 7 wither skulls and now I have 5. I had 7 and now I have 5. Something isn't right.
Not a wither skull, a normal skull. He might have placed it somewhere and said, "I know where you live" or something like that.
No,
He might have, because he borrowed a
how
skull
long it
from
took
me.
to get that. You don't. I know for a fact I had 7. I had 7.
Okay, so that means he found our base.
Hold on. I gotta go back to my old video. I just have to guarantee that I had 7. I need to guarantee I had 7 when I went and put them in that chest. Okay, this was when I was leaving the fortress. I had 7. Okay.
Oh.
Now I need to.
Yeah, that's a big reveal.
To when I put them. I'm so glad that I filmed this. I have to go back to when I would have gotten home.
Hold on, I'm gonna need to leave the Discord call and rejoin for a second.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. My audio was bugging.
I'm like hyperventilating here.
Hyperpigmentation? Like that one meme? The hyperpigmentation meme?
Oh. Okay. Here, I got to the home base.
Bro, there's mending for 12 emeralds, and then I see a mending for 30 emeralds. What is this scam artist?
No! Dude, I did
I found
it.
like 4 mendings, bro.
Dude, I'm serious.
So Galax took them. I think he's trying to create a wither, let's be honest.
He already made a wither.
Oh yeah, wasn't he saying he's making withers? Maybe that's why he took some.
No, you
Now he
don't.
would've
You don't
taken-
understand how important this is. I need my.
What happened? Oh,
I worked so hard to farm those.
the plot thickens.
Unless. Okay, I need to start prepping my base.
Are we gonna have the first war of the server?
Not yet. I'm not that petty.
Dude, I kinda want it. Well, no, he kinda gave. No, I was gonna say
We'd get cooked.
if we sneak attack, do you think? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fight. No.
Once I
Not right.
industrialize the entire server, my
Entire
plan
server's
is-
live.
My plan is hidden power. I'll be completely honest with you. Hidden power.
When I create my city, I'm gonna have like a bunch of mini game places, like casinos, game show places. I'm gonna do all that crap. That's what I'm gonna do for YouTube channel and stuff. Do like Family Feud.
A really important what am I even on about? Okay, listen, I need to move my wither skulls. I hope you
Honestly,
understand. It's not that I think that you took
put
them
them
or
in
anything.
like the pumpkin chest or something.
I'm making... Don't get mad. I don't want you to think like I don't trust you. I'm making an end chest. I'm putting them in there just so that they don't get stolen again. In the video, I looked back and I put 7 in here. And
Yeah, that's
there are
valid. That's
only
honestly
5.
valid. Let's be honest, wither skulls are not something to mess around with. They're very valuable, and I don't care what people say.
Not even just valuable. They are kind of the difference between life and death.
Mm.
A wither
Wait, how?
could be detrimental.
Oh yeah, the lives. I forgot about that. Yo, if you ever need like lives, oh wait, actually, never mind. I was gonna
What?
say something, but no. Wait, how does the lives work? Do you need like a wither's heart, or do you just need to kill it?
I think you just need to kill it because it drops an item.
Yeah, cause it. So you get the item, then you like use it. Is what I'm getting.
I think so. I have 4
Okay.
sentry armor trim. Do you have a sentry armor trim?
Yeah, I have one on.
I'm tempted to make a spare just in case.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should just do that, cause we don't want to like lose them. I feel like that's kind of dumb.
I'm putting
Oh.
copper as mine. I want mine to be orange.
Yo, what happens if the villager just stops taking the job?
Break it, and then pay attention to see if it makes green particles.
It is not.
Then just wait.
Huh.
If the thing emits green, like little green particles for a second,
No, I
that
know.
means that someone else took the job.
I'm gonna see. Did anyone else take the job? I need to see this.
If they did, it would have kind of been funny. Not for us, but it would have been funny.
They did, bruh.
Kill them.
What book do they have? Destiny. Get out of here, bro.
Destiny?
Get out of here.
Density?
Yeah, density or something. I don't know. I just said Destiny because that's what I thought it was. Like, okay, now he took the job. Okay, it wasn't emitting green particles though. Like, if you look back on my screen, I don't see any green
I'm making
particles.
that end chest
No, I know
right
I'm not
now.
streaming, but like, you know.
Oh my gosh. I might be dumb.
I'm probably gonna have to leave like around 6-ish.
Okay.
Mainly because my brother wants to hop on. He was gonna hop on originally, but he just decided to take a shower at 4 when he got home for some reason. For like 2 hours. True. But, I usually take it like at 8 because I'm kind of cooked like that.
Nah, but nighttime showers are like so hype.
It feels just so nice. They feel amazing.
What is going on?
But then when I get out of the shower, I see that it's like 8:30, and I realize I procrastinated and did nothing all day, and then I do everything at the end, which never ends up working. Which is why I wish I had to go to bed at 10 instead of 9, so I would procrastinate even more, you know?
Hear me out. I am really...
Oh, Fortune 3 for 18 emeralds. That's not a bad deal, but we must stay focused.
Okay, you know that cobblestone chest that I was talking about?
Yes.
I'm breaking my own rules.
Yep.
Because Doomsday is coming sooner than... I'm just calling it Doomsday.
Honestly, I honestly want a war pretty soon. I would love to be in it. I would love to just be the guy sitting there with popcorn, eating, and then getting hit by like 10
until I've industrialized everything. I want to have so many resources that I could back up my power. That's an entire. I want to make an entire kingdom, like you know Lagunica from ReZero.
I think.
What if instead of making like Water 7,
I'm gonna make an entire deep
just
slate
a
castle.
giant city? What if I make an entire country?
Oh, you know, it's actually not bad. Mine was gonna be more like a Los Angeles kind of style, but like deep slate. And the inside of the buildings were gonna be like, you know, kind of like casino-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna have like a bunch of random crap. Like there's gonna be a tavern for some reason, cause why not? It was in one of my worlds. I built it. It was called Big Nose Tavern because my skin was a villager. And I thought it was
like
funny.
Every Minecraft world needs a tavern. I'm so glad you're making one. I'll stop by there.
Dude,
as much as
I
possible.
love them. It had a basement which had that Ender portal. I mean, Nether portal that I was talking about making in this world, which I made in that world, but I never got to finish it. But I had an entire like layout for it. It was okay.
Can I trust you with something?
Yeah.
I don't want Gelks knowing about my country at all.
Bad. Hey, your secret's safe with me.
Thank you.
In this version of the world, like this one we're in right now, I don't think I've had a one-on-one conversation with him at all. Last one, I think we were kind of ish teaming. He was trying to get my I forgot. Dude, what is that word, bro? You know what? I don't even care. Trust. Yeah, he was trying to get
trust.
Yeah, like very heavily, and I was actually gonna betray him. That's why I was on your. You know how I was talking to you?
Yeah.
I was actually on your side, and I was gonna betray him. That's what was happening.
Gelks told me himself actually that on that server he was planning to get every single person to turn on him.
Yeah, that wasn't happening, bro. I was always on your side. I'm be honest. I was always on your side. I don't care what massive reveal he would have done that I was on his side. I would have been still on your side. Because I had an idea to like be on his side against you, and then just like walk back, and he'd be like, "What are you doing?" And then I go to your team. Like, hear me out. You know how far that would be.
Get cooked with me against
him realizing that he actually has no power would go so hard. Except honestly, that he still had admin, and you forgot to remove his admin.
I did forget to remove his admin, but cheats are turned off, so he can't do anything with it.
That's what you think.
I don't think, anyway.
Oh no, that was in the previous server. That was in the previous one. He doesn't have mod right now.
He has mod still, I think. Actually, I don't know. I can't even see player permissions. Oh, I think he... Wait. Pug is on? Since when was Pug on?
Yes.
Earlier I went, hey yo, in chat, and Pug said nothing. And I was like, bro.
Yeah, I gotta head
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta head. Okay, I'm
an
gonna put all the
amazing
crap
day.
in a chest.
Huh?
I'm gonna put all the crap in a chest. The villager's still gonna be underground. I'm gonna put all the crap in a chest
Did
that
you
I have
get
in my
silk touch or
inventory.
no?
What? No, I didn't even get a single silk touch. Bro.
Okay.
A single one. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff in a chest that hopefully he doesn't find, but if he does, then I'm just cooked.
I'll make preparations on making an entire thing. City.
Okay.
Country.
Yeah, if you need materials, I'll just give them to you until I make my own kingdom. Cause like I'd love to have an allied kingdom. I'd love that. We call it like the
Yeah.
alliances of kingdoms or something. I'd be down. And create lore, it'd be cool. Why not?
Yeah. That would be awesome. Wait,
Yeah.
did I ever get the glow ink sack? I don't think I ever did. Yeah. I hope you have an amazing
Okay.
day, though.
I hope you have an amazing day too, man.
Thank you. Are you gonna be on later? Oh.
I have no clue.
Okay. I'm gonna put our end chest by our potato farm.
I'm just going wherever the wind takes me, you know? Like one of those like cringe things, you know, like I'm going wherever the wind takes me, you know?
That is so valid, though.
Yeah. See ya.
See ya. I need copper. I need copper. 6 copper. Technically 4 copper. But 6 copper would be. Now I need furnace fuel. I don't think we have much of that anywhere. We used most of it. Kind of stuck back in the Great Depression. Most definitely stuck back. I mean, as much as I hate using such a useful fuel item, it needs to be done. I think that puts us up to 2 copper. Okay. Usually I mix and match, but today I'm not sure if I want to. Finally taking off our armor for once. Armor trim. I don't know if I want that. Or is it? Never mind, I guess I get that. I like this one though. I don't want to strip down the middle like a leather helmet though. I think I'll wait until I have coast, maybe? But we need to... whether we want to or not, establish a base. Or a place for a base. No! Bro. Okay, that's a lot of stone. We completely ran out of fuel. It's kind of a shame. If we're gonna get moving, we're gonna have to take our bed, our diamonds, our tools, maybe even get another mending for a diamond shovel. As crazy as it's, you know what, no, we don't need that. What we do need though is a bunch of spruce saplings. Don't mind if I'll do. Don't mind if I'll do. Don't mind if I do. We'll take iron with us. Iron is always needed. We have about everything. It's time to get going and build the new world. The only question left to answer is how far must we go, and in what direction. Galax expects that direction. This direction, anyway. Okay. cherry wood. Cherry wood is always nice. What isn't nice is how close to our base is. Hello, monkey. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for being here. Really means a lot. Whoa. Beehive. This would be such a beautiful place to build. This would be a perfect place to build. It even has an ocean? Or a river? Okay, how deep into this does this river go? You know what, this is kind of like... kind of like a really beautiful place. I know it's nowhere near as far away as we wanted, but... definitely getting there. And it's next to a village. Okay. Actually, I have to check something. No, I said I wasn't going to, but I kind of need to check, I need to check Calix's base chords. Because at one point I went to go visit him. This is only like 1,000 blocks away from his base. It's not far at all. Actually kind of concerning. Maybe... as much as I'd hate to, maybe I continue forward in hopes for something better. Or maybe even just the other side of this mountain, if it's also a plains. I actually really like this mountain. It looks like it has a lot of building potential. As for that mountain over there, I'm not so sure. A swamp. A mountain and a swamp. It's not every day I run across a swamp either. And there's enough lava over there to make a nether portal. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Is that an... What is that up there? A giant mountain biome. Okay. It's so beautiful. So mesmerizing. Yep, it's covered by swamp just about everywhere. It was beautiful and was mesmerizing, but not so much anymore. The fair and beautiful land is slowly sinking. And that's an acacia. An acacia biome is a little wild. Yo, hello Gorilla God. So Gorilla God, you could potentially join our Minecraft server. I am going to leave a link to our official Discord server in the I'm gonna leave a link in the chat, and if you join our Discord server, there is a chance that you could also join the Minecraft server. Here is the Discord server link. Whoa. Ruined portal right there? Okay. This is a beautiful place. But I'm mesmerized by the fact that there might be something even more beautiful on the other side of the swamp. And if there's a chance for something better, I'm gonna choose it. swamps are a pretty like crazy place to build a base. But they're also like, I don't know. It's a swamp. The color palette is going to be hard to match. It's just a floating rock structure up there. Okay, that's kind of weird. Taiga, however you say it, area. It's actually looking kind of nice. This water is a deep and beautiful blue. Actually not a deep, a bright and beautiful blue. And we love that. The more I'm looking at this might be a stony mountain. Or whatever they're called. Those that are flat and not that tall. Stony hill. Actually, the more I climb it, the more it looks like a stony hill. Oh my word, it is a stony hill. Perfect. Stony Hill is a fine place to start a base. The swamp is dreary. Never mind. This Stony Hill is a dreary place to start. That Stony Hill over there is looking beautiful. We could probably use the hill itself as the capital by building the capital on top of the hill. And then using kind of these islands here as a mini archipelago. And that beautiful flat land and expanse as like, I don't know, the actual country itself. Okay, we're actually starting to figure things out now. We got a beautiful plains, a village right there. Okay. We can start by leveling some things. Very first step would be not quite obtaining wood, but obtaining enough.
Yo,
Is that Peanut?
yeah. Yo, it turns out I didn't need to leave for that long.
Oh.
Because my brother literally looked at the TV for a bit and then said, yeah, nobody's on. You can get back on.
Oh, okay. So I spent that entire time running around looking for a place to build my new country.
Mm.
And I finally found it.
Mm.
The only issue is it's about 2,000 blocks away from our old base.
That's not bad.
It's not bad, but having to do multiple trips to get my stuff back. I brought
That's
the bare minimum amount of stuff. I brought 37 diamonds, 2 stacks of iron, my pickaxe, a bed, and a stack of saplings. So that I could work on flattening out the area. Yeah, those 27 diamonds are most likely going to go into diamond shovels to flatten this area. It's sad as it sounds, because we could always just go get more diamonds if needed.
True. There's infinite diamonds, but not infinite. Wait, that's dumb.
Huh?
Yeah, I was about to say there's always infinite diamonds, but not infinite shovels, and I realized just how dumb that kind of sounded. It's not even true.
That's crazy. But yeah, so it looks like I'm at square one again. Just sitting here with my bed. It's literally just a bed and a crafting table and a couple chests.
Do you still need the...
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna try to continue getting the Silk Touch villager guy.
Okay, thank you.
Oh crap, hold on, let me just build this back.
Oh, you know what's really nice?
What?
There's a village next to our country.
Oh, that's not bad. That's actually nice.
That is really nice. I saw that.
Question is if you're gonna keep the village or not, which...
Well, having villagers is gonna be, like, very, very nice.
Protection 5?
Protection 5 is impossible.
What do you mean? Oh wait, Protection 4.
Pug's stuck in the nether.
He sent a party invite, but I kind of ignored it. I don't know if I should continue ignoring that or not.
Pug just said right now in chat that they're stuck in the nether.
Yeah, I know. I saw. But
unfortunately,
he tried calling. I don't know if I should accept the call.
You can if you want to. I don't care.
It'll be okay.
Are you gonna leave him in the nether alone?
Yeah.
Don't you think it would be better to have people on our, like, good side?
I mean, technically, yes, but mentally, no.
What do you mean by mentally no?
Well, technically, it doesn't matter if I have people on my side for me, because it's Minecraft. It's like, for me, it's just Minecraft. So whenever I play this game, I know it's just Minecraft, so I don't rage over it. Like, I literally could care less if I lose all my loot.
Hold on. Yes? Live streaming right now. I thought I made that very apparent. What's up? No? Huh? What? Not right now. I'm sorry, some people don't really understand, like...
There's a random wandering trader, bro. I hate wandering traders so much, bro.
I hate wandering traders, too. The only good thing they sell is, like, slime.
Yeah, but only on, like, super flat do I think it's really good. Like, a super flat only one. That's when he really shines, but otherwise, he sucks. Okay.
Or
I don't know why they give him such
single biome. He's good too because nah.
I feel bad now. Okay, I feel bad now.
Nah, Peanut.
What?
That guy
I'll
died
always
because of your actions.
I mean, no.
Because
would
of
have
your
died anyway on his way
inaction.
back, right? He would have died on his way back. No, he would have died on his way back.
We could have helped save him.
Okay, listen. No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no. Okay? Listen, it was probably gonna happen anyways. I can't go to the nether. Also, I'm pretty sure he's sick.
Oh, I'm still sick.
So that makes it even worse. He just has to sit with regret. He can't do it. Oh, he joined back. He left and rejoined. Okay. Dude, I kind of feel bad, but you know.
Doesn't
Bro,
that puts him at 22 lives?
Yeah, no, we gotta get away. If I kill a few withers, I'm gonna, whenever you re-add that, I'm just gonna give him some lives. I feel horrible. Not horrible enough, you know. I have to feel worse, you know. I'll always be a villain, bro. I'll never change, bro. I'll be more of a dictator, though. In this server, instead of being like an actual villain, I'm just gonna be a dictator. That's all.
That's a crazy statement.
I'm not a supervillain anymore. I'm even worse, a businessman. If you know what quote that's from, you know what quote that's from.
No, I don't.
Dude, I'm trying so hard not to just trade with this guy. Piercing. Bro, he's not giving me that silk touch I need, though. Give me that silk touch.
It'll take
Oh my god! Wait, silk touch!
Dude! Okay.
14 emeralds, bro.
How much?
I bought it, so his trade is now sealed. Silk touch, bro.
Yes!
Bro, this is a banger! Let's go! He's gonna be trapped in there for eons now. Let's go!
We have a bunch of melons and pumpkins if you want to get mending, too, to put on a pickaxe.
I bet.
I have already mined so much dirt.
You've already mined so much craft. So what is there to... What is there left to mine if you can't craft?
One day, I'll try and do a crazy challenge, and it's called
He's in a 1x1 hole.
Only Minecraft.
He's in a 1x1 hole.
What do you think of that?
Honestly, do it. Oh. Okay, he's now trapped. We might... I don't know if I want to, like, do something with, like, a minecart. Nah, we'd probably just keep him here, right? I know it's, like, risky with gouts and stuff, but, like... So...
Keep the Silk Touch villager there?
Yeah, I have one book on me.
Yeah, just keep him buried underground. I doubt Galax will find him.
Yeah, I'll just, like, keep him really still. Now, I know he goes, ha, every once in a while, you know?
Yeah, but it's also a village. Villagers are gonna go,
He might hear it from underground, but at this point, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, at this point, it's like we've already started construction on our own things and stuff.
Yeah. There's torches down there, though, so nothing can go kill him. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so I got one Silk Touch book. I don't know what to do with it, really.
Wait, do you have enough to get 2 Silk Touches?
No, I'd have to get 4 more emeralds, which I actually think I could do. Hold on, I'm actually going to try and do that.
I was gonna say, if you get a couple Silk Touches, you could just kill the villager.
I think I could only get, realistically, 2, at least with what I have on me, but I definitely could
get... Go back to the base, I had a ton of pumpkins and stuff I put somewhere. Pumpkins.
Maybe leaving and rejoining was the thing I needed to do. Maybe taking a poop and coming back was good. Yeah.
I'm making so painfully little progress.
Ooh, this guy trades potatoes for emeralds. I think there might be potatoes in the village.
There's 2 villagers, if I remember, in the village, You're going to need to put their job stations down, though.
Ah.
Because if the farmers don't have a compactor, they'll never restock the trades. But if you do that and trade with those farmers, you'll be able to trade resources closer to base, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Without
Yeah,
having to
I
make
think
the-
I have to go back to base in order to get stuff.
Get 2
Sadly.
composters and trap the 2.
No, they already have farmers village. Do I actually just keep these villagers, or
Yeah, keep the
Do I, like, trap
villager,
these?
like keep the farmers and trade them potatoes until they're level 2 and can buy pumpkins. And then sell them pumpkins.
Okay.
And then that will unlock their melon trade. And then you'll have 2 farmers next to our base, so we don't have to make the big long trip every time.
oh, they started running away when I started digging their grave? You know.
You could always just
How
trap
dare
them
they
in a
run from
boat.
me when I'm... Nah, don't worry, they're both pushed in one hole. Yo, this guy is looking at me weird. I kind of hate him.
You might hate him, but he's the future of our economy.
He may be, but at this point, is it really worth it? Is it worth it?
Economy
Is it
is worth it. Emeralds is everything.
Well, actually, yeah, it is worth it. I love money. Did I forget that? My number one motto is if it gives me money, let's do it.
Emerald blocks are just a flex.
Okay, I've separated those two into their own respective holes.
Imagine having an entire emerald beacon.
There's like a whole village underground now.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm gonna get like a torch or something to like light up the underground so mobs don't... Hey, there's a stupid baby villager. Bro, I might have to end its life, and I don't feel bad about that.
What? Or maybe keep it alive and turn it into another farmer so you can make profit?
Or end its life, like I was suggesting.
Dude.
Listen, bro, we need to sacrifice now.
I'm trusting
and
you with
again,
those villagers. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm trusting you with those villagers.
Why are you trusting me with villagers, bro? Literally, the last thing you should be trusting me with is probably villagers. But you know what? I'm gonna make sure that you can trust me.
You wanna know something absolutely insane?
Yep.
I am working on hollowing out an
Hollow
entire
Knight?
plains biome.
Ooh.
I'm trying to flatten out a plains biome. So that I can make a country.
Little like, I don't. You're making a whole country. I'm just making like a kingdom-ish kind of. Like I said, with all the casinos and stuff, you know, like any normal kingdom should have, you know, gambling.
You know what? Once you make a full casino, I might even make you your own hidden underground area in my base. Like in my country.
Like a secret place.
When
or
I
like...
make the underground
Oh, like a meeting area? Hold on, we can have like a meeting area that has both of the maps of our like places like fully mapped out, so it just looks cool for aesthetics, you know?
Yeah. And
We
I
just need
will
aesthetics, bro.
have an area of my town where the
Is this basically your mega base? Is that basically just what this is?
basically I plan to have an area where like crime is more likely to happen, and there'll be a casino in there.
I could help with some of the redstone if you need. Or just watch tutorials, you know.
I don't know how much redstone we're gonna need, but we could both definitely help each other out resource-wise. So I feel like that might actually be like really likely to happen. us helping each other out.
Next two kingdoms working.
Because if we're both,
I'm gonna have a butt ton of like automated farms. It's gonna be like less of a kingdom and more of like a base style one, but one that people could live in if they needed to, but it wouldn't be like a place that they'd stay. Sort of like that theme, but
like Las
I doubt I'll have any
Vegas, where you don't want to necessarily stay there, but you visit there.
yeah.
A wise man once told me, if you go to Vegas, don't gamble, just get a cheap hotel and cheap all-you-can-eat buffets. People expect you to gamble, but if you don't, you just win.
No. A wise man once told me, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah. That's how it works, bro.
What
That's how
does
it
that
works.
even mean?
I don't know. That's just how it works.
It's how it works, but you don't even know what it means.
Nah, I do.
There's
Whatever
a beehive
happens
here,
in
and I kinda
Vegas,
wanna
you gotta
destroy-
keep those secrets of anything, literally anything, in Vegas, okay?
Since
keep
I don't have
every
so
single-
much on me, I have to destroy this beehive, and it hurts my soul to do so, because I want a beehive.
I hate beehives.
Beehives are
They're
good.
so annoying. Summon bees everywhere, okay? like,
just put a
worst
campfire
mobs in
under
the
it. I'm fighting bees
Yeah,
with my
but-
sword. It's what I could never do as a kid. Oh my gosh, I remember I stepped on a ground wasp nest. Oh my gosh, I almost lost it.
Dude, I would freak out, bro. I would freak out. Bro, myself was deathly scared of bees. I don't have an allergy or anything. Myself was just deathly scared of them for absolutely
I saw
no
the
reason
light.
at all.
I think
I
I
did
had
not-
like 108 stings after they counted them all.
Like, I did not need to be that absolutely mortified of bees. Like,
Because they hurt.
it was just crazy.
And they don't even like have a reason to. You could be minding your
Yeah, I was
business.
never stung by one, so it just made it even worse because I did not know what the pain would feel like, so it just made me even more scared.
It
Yeah.
feels like how to explain. You ever like
I mean, I don't
get
know
a
if they're
tiny little
that bad.
scrape?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like if you have a scrape and got stabbed by a needle.
Mm.
The wasps, on the other hand, hurt very bad.
Yeah, no, I hate
know.
wasps. They attack happiness, bro. That's all you need to know, they attack happiness, dude. And I know that.
They attack because they want to.
I've never been stung by one, but I've seen them just sting anywhere there's happiness. I've never seen them sting anywhere that without happiness, you know? Like,
All I remember is one time.
convince me that...
One time I was eating with one of my friends during a party. We're all kind of minding our own business, and a wasp just comes flying over at Mach 20. And it was about to ruin our day. And my friend, without failure, took their fork, stabbed the wasp out of the air, brushed their fork off on the table, and kept eating without saying a single word or breaking composure. It was the most nasty
Absolute
thing
menace.
ever. We were like, ew.
Nah, he's absolutely valid for doing that. I wouldn't do that because I would miss, and I would probably scream like a little girl if I missed. I couldn't, okay? I couldn't. I absolutely hate roller coasters. I hate everything.
You hate roller
Everything that's mildly-
Okay, the roller coasters is kind of crazy. Have you
It's
ever
not
been
like they
on a roller
suck,
coaster?
but like I can't get myself to ride them for the life of me, but when I ride them, I like them. I just can't, bro. I just can't. So I just don't.
You hate anticipation
I just-
then.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think that it's you hate bees or you hate roller coasters. You're just scared of
No, I do hate bees. No, I do hate bees.
everything.
But the anticipation of a roller coaster, yeah, no, that's what kills me, bro.
The anticipation of getting a bee sting. I doubt you'd hate bees as much once you feel what a sting actually feels like.
No, I don't hate bees. I mainly just hate hornets and wasps like that.
Hornets
Bees are chill. They don't really do anything, okay? Let's be honest. Bees are chill. They don't do anything. Bees aren't horrible.
This is gonna be the most boring stream. I've been mining dirt for 40 minutes.
There's a villager that trades wheat. Wait, that's OP. Wheat for emeralds? Yo. This village has everything wheat.
Nice to have weed, I guess.
Yeah, you know that previous village we were like just in?
Yeah.
Like with like that? Yeah, I got a wheat villager in there. 20 makes 1 emerald. That is very good. Okay, let's be honest.
But it also means, oh, by the way, there's a fortune pickaxe for you with I think efficiency and unbreaking 3 in the farm area. Fortune makes extra potatoes drop if you mine it with it, but you're gonna need to put mending on it if you want to mend it.
You're gonna mend it, yeah. Let's be honest. You have to have mending. Like, mending is just too good.
Person, they were new to Minecraft, and they kept saying they didn't want mending because they didn't care if their tools or armor broke. They could just make new armor.
That's absolutely the dumbest thing I've ever heard ever. Okay, I can't.
They were
Life without
Minecraft,
mending
too.
would make me cry. Oh, I can get another Silk Touch book. Yeah, let's go.
I was gonna say, if you get like 4 of them, we probably wouldn't need any more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get 2 for now because I don't want to sit here like. Well, I could, but
No, I'm not talking about getting 4 now. We only need 1 now. But I'm just talking about 4 in general would probably... We would never need Silk Touch again.
Yeah. I'd probably still get it just for backup, because I'm always gonna have backup armor things in, like, chests. Just in case I die, because I know it's gonna happen, so I'm just making backup armor no matter what.
That was my plan.
I will never not
have a
backup armor.
at least a backup, fully decked out netherite set for each of us.
Yeah, I'm trying to just have a butt ton of backups for me. Whether or not, if I just have nothing to do in the server, I'm just gonna grind out backups.
If
Let's
wars and fights are gonna happen,
you need a lot.
we need decked out armor. We just need the extra armor. It only makes sense.
Dude, one thing I really want to happen, it's just like, even if I got betrayed, I'd probably be like, I'd be geeking out. I'm like, oh my goodness, guys, it's happening, guys. I'm becoming one of those YouTubers with those, inside of those cool servers. Let's go, I got betrayed for my first time, let's go. I wouldn't even be mad, I'd just be, I would be hyped.
How much have you actually, like, streamed and made videos on the server, though, for being honest?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I can edit them. I'm just too lazy to edit them. I've streamed a bit. I'm just too lazy to edit them.
Fair enough. I've streamed every day
Like,
since
it's
it
also
started.
because, like, the Discord audio, I don't know how to make the Discord audio loud enough so that it doesn't sound, like, in the background. So I don't know how to, like, make it just better, you know?
Eventually, I'll actually
I wish
make
there's a way to, like,
thumbnails for this series.
is there a way to, like, get Discord, like, somewhat on, Xbox, kinda, and have it, like, be loud to the stream, you know? So that it just sounds normal, instead of just hearing it mumble in the background.
I don't know if you can get Discord on Xbox.
I know you could probably get it in, like, that one web browser, but I'm too lazy to do that. Like, if there is a way, I'm gonna do it, because I need to, like, have a louder way of talking to y'all. Because it's just not loud enough. Which is kind of why I kind of hate editing it, because I, like, see how bad it is, so I just end up posting it without editing it at all.
Valid.
Which, yeah, it makes it kind of bad, but, like,
It's valid.
you know. I don't want to edit it. I don't want to see how trash it actually is, you know.
I'm gonna have all the
I'd rather
dirt
be-
in the universe when I'm done with this. Guess how many stacks of dirt I have?
I would say 5 stacks.
Over 30.
Just a gander.
Over 30.
Oh, that's a lot. Dude, I'm gonna try to use some like fancy words to make me sound smarter, whether or not I use them in the correct like context. I don't care. It's gonna make me sound smarter. People are gonna fear me if I use bigger words. You gotta know that. That's what English class taught me.
They're gonna think you're more sophisticated.
Exactly.
But then you gotta get that
I don't know if that's a good
sophisticated English
Do I want to
accent,
be
too.
sophisticated is the thing. Do I want to be sophisticated though? It's like, you know, I could be sophisticated, or
I like how
hear
I
me
try
out.
to be sophisticated on the Minecraft server, but I end up just devolving myself into a rat every time.
Yeah, impossible. You being sophisticated? No, that can't happen. That's impossible. It's like a canon event. It can't happen.
I'm literally making a
For the world
kingdom, bro. You think I'm gonna end up like Little King John? One of my favorite lines from that series is when the cosmic deities are talking to Little King John, and Little King John is like, "I'm gonna take over this land," and it's during the flood, when he finds the starship that caused the flood but didn't know what it was yet. He's like, "I'm taking over this land. It's the last land above the water in, you know, everything."
Oh, like 10 blocks, and I took like 1.5 hearts of damage. This armor is monstrous. It literally has no durability taken, bro.
You should put feather falling on it. I have feather falling 4 and I fell over 100 blocks, I think, and didn't die.
What, yo, dude? Cause like I got like stick drift. It like makes me look up a bit if I just leave it alone. So it's kind of difficult to like traverse the lands. And, like if I look up by accident, I might not see the floor and I just fall to my death. That's happened a few times. You know, you wouldn't think it happened quite often, but it does.
really helped that, because I survived falling off the top of a bastion and jumping down from a nether fortress. I survived that.
Frostwalker should work in the nether. Why did you say walk in the nether? What?
What would it do in the nether?
I have proper...
Make obsidian?
Hear me out. Yeah, kinda. Or it should do something because I suck at the game and I need something to make me feel better about myself when I jump into hot lava.
Dang.
I don't care if they got potions for that. Almost something permanent.
Oh, one time I fell in lava and I was trying to get help by someone because I was stuck under a, I got stuck in lava and I was like, "Help me!" And my friend was bridging to me and he built a safe platform right on top of me for me to get onto, and I ended up dying in the lava because I couldn't get up out of the lava since he built a platform over my head.
You just leave and rejoin the game because it gives you like a few moments of like invincibleness, right?
Well, I tried, but since it was a I don't know, sometimes realms load in before you do, so that invincibility goes
that's
away.
true. Maybe that's how like all my armor disappeared. I might have like died when I like was leaving that one time. Also, what do you need me to put silk touch on? Because I got 2 of those right now.
Diamond pickaxe.
So, is it the diamond pickaxe you said that
No,
you
that
made
was
for me or
fortune. We
something?
have to make a new diamond pickaxe. I know you have 27 diamonds, and I feel bad for...
No, I have diamonds that I mined myself. I make sure to at least have some backup diamonds, just in case you accidentally use them all. You just ask me and I'll hand you some.
Oh.
I just make sure to always
say, I have to go get backup diamonds anyway to make full netherite sets again.
Valid.
Mining
okay, so
alone
a pickaxe.
Is so sad.
Yeah, that couldn't be me. Nah, I mine alone all the time. What am I saying?
I'm literally sitting here just mining all this dirt and stone completely alone.
Okay, now I'm gonna make the diamond pickaxe.
Awesome. Silk touch on a diamond pickaxe is gonna be helpful. Wait, if you have free time, you could get that ice. But if you have other plans, the ice is not essential.
Okay, I got the silk touch diamond pickaxe, Don't ask what I named it.
You named it something?
I named it Poop Shifter.
Why?
It's funny. Duh. Why wouldn't I do that?
I don't know.
Absolutely
I like
hilarious.
naming my pickaxe is the Annihilator because it's a reference to Liza. Or, no,
I named mine
named
the most
it
random
either
stuff.
No, I named a pickaxe the wait, no, now I have to think. I had an axe called the Biome Breaker on a modded server because it could chop down entire trees in a single swing and insta-mine them, like the entire tree. So I called it the Biome Breaker. I had a shovel that worked like a netherite pickaxe and mined a 5x5 insta-mine. And I called that one like the World Shifter or something. And then I had this like really overpowered pickaxe that I used for like combat. I know that's weird, but I used it for combat. And I called it the Blaze Reap because it's a reference to Liza the Annihilator. And the spring-loaded pickaxe that explodes anything it hits.
Yeah.
It was both a weapon and like tool. Which is why I like axes in Java, but my Bedrock axes are just kind of lame. They can't do it like they do in Java, and there's a good reason why. Everyone's
That's why if I get a laptop back, I'm making a Java world instantly, and I don't care. It's gonna be a lone survival world with a mod on it, possibly. And I'm just gonna, you know, play Minecraft on that. You know how much of a banger that would be?
a banger.
Like, it would be the Management Wanted mod. I know I keep yapping about it, but it is such a good mod, okay?
Okay.
It is just...
I'll take your word for it. I haven't
It
seen
is.
anything
You just
about
gotta
it.
trust me. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, that's kind of it.
I'm losing my mind
You can
here.
basically create your own restaurant. That's kind of it.
I'm going crazy, Peanut. This isn't good.
No, that's normal. Normal people go crazy.
Wait a minute.
That happens to me all the time.
4 blocks. Oh my gosh, there's so much that needs to be flattened. Peanut.
Myself is just usually always hesitant on streaming, which is why I have not been streaming recently. Like, I streamed 2 times on this world already, but otherwise I haven't.
I am hesitant on streaming because I know I need to be making actual content, but at the same time...
The only reason I'm hesitant is just because it's like, they won't hear y'all. That's why if I did make content, I just do it by myself. Because it's kind of like, if they don't hear you, it's like, I'm kind of talking to nobody, which kind of why I don't do that.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
If I do find a way to fix that, I will do it more.
So,
But
funnily
other than
enough, in my own videos, everyone else's voice is louder than my own. I sound like a...
Yeah, okay, I thought that was just a me thing. When I watch your video, I'm like, yo, what is he saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
That's just because the way my desk is set up, I can't exactly have my microphone as close as I want it to be.
Also, you know how we said, like, with Discord and stuff, even if I get it connected onto, like, the Xbox, I don't know if it'll include everybody's audio, which is another reason.
Yeah?
Like, if it doesn't include, like, other people... Oh, wait, I accidentally took the Fortune 3X. I think I had that sit in my inventory for a hot minute.
I threw
Hold
that
on, let
in
me
your
put it back.
inventory earlier, remember?
You did?
I gave it to you to break the lectern easier.
No, it's Fortune 3. No. This one's the Fortune 3 one. I don't know why I have it sitting there.
I threw it in your inventory when you had the lecture, or the lectern. And I was like, use this
The,
to
the
break
Fortune
the
3
lectern.
one?
Yes.
I already had a diamond axe on me.
Oh, well, I gave you the Fortune 3 one to break the lectern.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back in the farm, so we just have like a farm one. Because that was the original farm one.
Imagine our worst
I'm mainly
enemy
gonna
isn't
try to do, like-
Galax and it's Pug.
I'm gonna try to just do trolling videos. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Trolling videos?
A few trolling, yeah, and then like game show ones, because I think that'll be funny. I don't know. I just feel like doing war, I love that. I've always wanted to do that, but I don't know if that's what I would do for content. Like, I may do like a video or two, but other than that, I don't think I'll
Laughs
do any more.
maniacally.
Yeah. It's like, I'll do a lot, and in other people's videos, I'll probably be like a
I like how
tyrant of
you
some
just
sort.
say
I don't know.
yeah instead of why. I almost have a full double chest of what's it called? I almost got a full double chest of dirt already. It's making me go crazy. And
No, I
going
feel that
crazy
one
is a
though.
good thing
I
according
always
to
keep a
the
bunch of
internet.
poop in my chest.
Huh?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't say mine. Your chat picked that up. Your chat picked it up. Your
Speaking of
chat knows what I said.
my chat has basically been non-existent since I started playing Minecraft.
Mm.
Everyone just like dips. I don't know.
Well, maybe it's like the short format made your other one like happen more.
Yeah, it was definitely the
Like with
short
Gorilla Tag.
format, but I
Yeah.
want this to be a long-term series where people could go and look back
Yeah.
and say, this is what started. Because right now, I don't expect people to be interested. Later, when things
In my opinion, what?
get, like, really crazy, then I want people to look and be like, whoa! And if they want to look back at where things started, they have the old live streams that document everything.
I do wish you could edit the Minecraft videos though, because like I don't think through like streaming on YouTube it will work like that, right?
To edit them
Like,
afterwards?
'cause I don't know if you. Yeah, I don't think you can. I know on Twitch you can, but they only last for 7 days. So if you don't export it before the 7 days, the video just goes away. But you have to like set a good few things up if you do Twitch streaming for the streams to last. Otherwise, they'll just dissipate.
If I do Twitch
sucks.
streaming, I would cry. Because it would be another source of income if it became popular enough, which is good. But then there would be a whole nother section that I need to file for my taxes. That would make me absolutely cry.
Says, yeah, I've never done taxes. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to, and I know it.
Everybody has to do
It'll
taxes
suck.
eventually. And it's fine.
Well, not if you run from the taxes. Tax evasion. Like that one
You just-
YouTuber, Dennis Daly.
You gotta remember, though, that even the Joker canonically pays his taxes.
True.
He said, I can run from Batman,
Blah, blah, blah.
but the
Hear me out.
IRS... Oh,
I'm not
no,
the
no.
Joker. I'm not the Joker. I'm not the Joker, though. Hear me out. I'm not the Joker.
I don't know. Are you sure society didn't make you this way?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
You let
I don't
society
know if I wanna be a part of
brain rot you. It was society. It was society.
Yeah, I don't want to be a part of society, though. What if I don't want to be a part of society? What if I don't want to be a part of society?
Then
I'm
why
part
do
of
you fall
something
victim
greater,
to
bro.
brain rotting?
What do you mean? I'm not going through the brain rotting.
That's all.
You're going through the brain rotting.
Honestly,
No, bro,
yeah.
you're going through the brain
We were
rotting.
doing Never Have I Ever the other day, and it was like crazy Never Have I Ever. And it was Never Have I Ever tried to be trendy, not because I wanted to, but I wanted people to, like, notice me. And I go cough, 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 and I had to take a step forward. And they said, bro, when were you trendy? And I just, like, start, like, wheezing and just go, I'm a legend. And I was... Yeah, they were like, oh my gosh, I remember that now. Back on my stream, but I just kept going, I'm the legend, Thanos. I was like, maybe if I follow the trends, people will watch the channel.
You know, it kind of worked though. It kind of worked. You should bring it back.
No.
The legend grows.
I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it. It's too much.
Also, I'm looking for Pugmaster's because I'm gonna let you know he had no clue that we were trying to team.
Wait, really?
He had no clue. Yeah, the entire time he was clueless. I told him, that's why I sent the chords, and then he just, okay.
That's crazy.
He's not at school. He hasn't been at school right now. I don't know what's happened to him. I know he's on the server though, so. He might be. The Great Sickening is crazy.
I've been sick.
I'm like
I've been
mildly,
sick so much that I'm
like kind of looking for his base while also looking for the ice, you know? Because I know what direction he went.
You're going for ice?
Yeah, because you told me to go get some.
Yeah, it has to be normal ice, though. I will say that. It has to be
I know.
normal ice.
Because on the mountain, it was blue ice.
It
And I was like, I don't think he wants
or
blue ice.
blue. It has to be normal ice, which is really obnoxiously annoying.
Oh my goodness, wait, hold on. There's a dark oak biome. I kind of want some of the dark oak logs and saplings.
Okay, then go get a dark oak sapling.
That, because those biomes are always fire, and that's what I'm going to use to make the tavern.
The ice is only going to be useful when I make my trip back to the base.
Also, oh wait, there's a drown with a trident. Do I go for it?
Sure. Did you grab the looting 3 sword?
No.
Speaking of which, I got fire
Dude.
aspect 1 in the other village.
Bro, I hate this drown. You know, I'm just gonna kill him. Boom, boom, boom. He didn't drop it.
That honestly sounds right.
Yeah, I just had normal axe. I didn't even have a sword. I don't have swords on me. I've never made one in this game so far.
You know what I'm scared of? I'm scared of Galks just
Like what?
traveling randomly, finding this base 2,000 plus blocks away from his base.
That sounds like him.
Being
Dude,
like,
he literally was trying to find my base. He got sidetracked and somehow found my base while being sidetracked.
I'm scared
Like on the
that
previous server.
he's gonna end up like, I don't know the words. I'm scared he's gonna end up finding this place and being like, why is it so flat? And screw
He
around.
told me that he loves to ruin servers, so that kind of scares me. I think he told me he just loves like causing chaos and like making like the Minecraft server like just be all chaos. He
He
just told me
likes
that.
instilling fear. But as a wise man,
You know,
he
and it's
said,
working.
50 middle schoolers could easily overpower a man. But the second the man gets one of the middle schoolers and beats him up really bad, he has fear factor. Now you see, 50
Oh, I was
middle
just gonna
schoolers could beat a man in a fight, assuming they are not afraid of the man.
I was just gonna say, if there was, like someone like that, all you had to do to scare the middle schoolers is, get one of them in a white van.
Or scream.
Like drag one of them in a white van. They're all gonna book it.
That's crazy.
I'm not a villain.
Alright,
I'm
let's
just a
not
normal
get
person.
demonetized though. Let's change the topic. We're
Okay,
talking
okay.
about GTA, by the way, of course. GTA, you know, like that really awesome game that everyone talks about? Yup.
Yeah, taxes. Frogs! Wait! Frogs!
Oh, speaking of which, I live next to a swamp. Don't they, spawn?
Dude, I just found a swamp.
Oh, you might, wait, where are you?
Negative 15,000 is my first chord, and then the next one's negative 900.
Oh, you are, oh, I know where you are. You're 900 blocks away from me. I'm at negative 1,600, and then just 30. It's on, like, I don't know. It's a decent bit away from the thing. How do you get frogs, or frog lamps again?
They have to eat like magma cubes. Each frog has a different one. Yo, by the way, I have to go this time for real.
Okay.
If for some reason I come back, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go dig a hole
Okay.
straight down.
Well, you have a nice day. Oh, yeah, I got a full double chest of dirt. And a little
Never
over
mind, my brother. I can keep 4 minutes.
a little over
I like
a
that.
sixth of another chest.
Okay, I can keep playing. By the way,
Oh, you can?
my brother. Yeah. So, dude, this is like the second time, bro. Second time I've been. Dude, I wonder how many more times.
The peanut trolling is crazy.
Oh, him trolling. It's not me trolling. It's my brother.
Yeah, him trolling you is crazy.
The first time I've been trolled. Now I know what it feels like, and I'm still gonna troll. This is not stopping me whatsoever. I don't feel guilt for my actions, bro.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness, now I actually found the dark oak biome. Yeah, earlier it was just a swamp. Thought it was a dark oak, but I got some mushrooms.
If you ever
Okay.
eventually make it over here, that would kind of be funny.
Dude, I'm trying to not, because, like, my dumb self thought you went in a certain direction, so I just was like, I like this direction, and I'm pretty sure he might be in it, so I'm just gonna travel in that direction. For some reason, in some way, I got it right. That way, I have no clue.
Except I
'Cause it's like-
went at a diagonal and you just went straight.
No, I went a diagonal.
Oh.
You know, I went diagonal.
That
Diagonals
doesn't
just
sound
feel
very
nice, okay.
diagonal from your chords.
It's somewhat diagonal. By the way, I got dark oak saplings, so that's
Awesome.
nice.
I have spruce
I got 6 of
and
them.
normal oak. 'Cause I'm basic.
Yeah, imagine being basic, bro. I can't be me, bro. Can't be me. I'm built different, okay? Bro, what's my dog doing in our closet, bro? I just see the shirts, like, shifting in the closet, and I hear her just moving.
What?
Bro, what is our dog doing?
I don't know.
I can't see our dog.
When my dog was a
I don't know if I
baby,
should-
one time I couldn't find him everywhere or anywhere, and I was like freaking out because I just woke up, and someone let him out of his cage in the morning since they woke up before me, but I couldn't find him anywhere, and I was going crazy, and he was in my tennis shoe. He was that
Bro, my
small.
dog just started tweaking. My dog was tweaking, and I just heard the closet abruptly move a lot. So I just had to, like, start moving some of the coat hangers out the way, and she just walked out like nothing happened.
Dang.
What?
No, my dog quite literally,
Did you go through a jungle by chance?
By a jungle? I didn't go through the jungle, but I saw it.
Oh, I'm in the jungle. I don't know how I made it here.
I told you where my chords were. 16,
You did?
or negative 1630. So
Oh yeah, no, I'm somewhere else.
So I'm at negative 1600, and then my third chord is
I'm
30.
negative. I'm negative 2,000 on my first chord, and my third cord is negative 14,000. So yeah, I don't know where I am.
I don't know
far.
either. All I know is that coal. I
I'm
found
Zora,
coal.
bro. Dude, I don't know if we're going through the Great Coal Depression because it doesn't feel like it.
We most
I feel like the Great Coal
definitely
Depression.
are. The fuel depression was crazy. I was like,
Just use wood.
just use wood. We don't have wood.
Then again, I haven't played as much as you, so it hasn't affected
I
me.
use so much fuel. Like, you could have like 10 stacks of logs, and the next time you come on, I'd be like, we're out of wood.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna try to make my kingdom, like the castle, out of deep slate, because deep slate looks cool.
Deep slate
This
does
one.
look cool.
Let's be honest, deep slate, best block, hands down.
Yeah, I'm gonna need deep slate when I, deep slate and blackstone. When I eventually, make the more crime.
Yeah, Blackstone
area.
is so as well. Blackstone just hits, so does literally any other stone. Normal stone sucks though, okay? I will hands down die that normal stone is absolute dookie, and yeah.
What about stone bricks?
Boo, those also suck, okay?
What about
They're just not
mossy
cool.
stone bricks?
The only thing they're good for is a dungeon, and even if they still look kind of cheesy on a build, okay? They look really cheesy. Okay?
I'll have to make
I just can't be.
best brick, like, I'll have to find the best use for brick and prove you wrong.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get
brick structure here.
because you know I'm right. You know I'm right, Wazowski. You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
No, it matches
from-
really well with the color scheme of spruce, though.
Is it weird that I'm yet to find any ice?
No, it's not weird that you haven't found any ice.
Okay, you know what? I'm happy that it's not. Yo, my dog is back in the closet. Yo, I might start raging. I hear the it's like quieter shifting, but I still hear the shifting.
That's crazy.
Oh. Wait, no, the dog's not in the closet. What was shifting in the closet? You know what? I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna question.
That's crazy.
Yo, I just found another shipwreck, but it's on shore.
Wait, see if it has the coast armor trim. Because I didn't put the sentry armor trim on my, helmet. I didn't want it on my helmet.
Yo, I think I found out where Galax is.
I know
I
Galax
see
lives.
some cobblestone in the water, along with, nether bricks. I found nether bricks in the water, bro. This isn't good, bro.
Nether bricks floating
I'm in the
water?
Yep. Just like the block itself in water. Along with cobblestone beside it.
That isn't good at all. Wait a minute.
That's Galax, bro. You know how he was talking about how one time his base was built by a ruined ship? That other shipwreck may have been something else. Because this is also by a savannah biome. He might have returned here to build a base. Think about that.
But
Let your
means
mind
that he
dwindle
would
on
be close to mine.
No, he's far away, bro. This is negative 2,450. You're okay.
I meant negative
That's what he was turning.
1,600.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good. What's your second digit? What's your second, third digit or something?
Practically 0.
Oh, I did find coast armor trims, though.
Ooh,
2 of them.
Perfect.
By the way, the third digit for...
on my helmet, because I didn't like it on my helmet. It looked dumb.
Yo, by the way, the third digit for me is negative 2,000. So I think we're far enough.
Yeah?
I think. Yeah, I think we're
Have
quite
you ever
far.
seen
I see
ReZero?
the
I forget.
village.
Because I was watching this anime called ReZero, and there's this guy in it, and his name is Roswald, and he, for whatever reason, gives me Metaton vibes. Like Metaton from Undertale, and I don't know, like, if he's
Dude, the music
supposed-
goes so hard on me.
The Metaton was such a great character.
Dude, I have that in some of my game OSTs because I just have game OSTs sitting around. Also for YouTube videos.
It also
Of course I
sounds
need them for you.
absolutely banger on an accordion. I literally got myself an accordion just because of how good it sounded.
Oh my god. You know what? I don't even blame you for that.
I wanted to learn an accordion, but then I never really had time, and now I have time, but I'm sick. And being sick and trying to learn something new is hands down one of the worst things ever.
I just hate the being sick. It's not even being sick itself. I could handle just the feeling of like I don't know. It's just like it's like I can feel when I'm sick. But for some reason, that feeling of being sick has just happened 24/7. Not with like a stuffy nose, but it's like I feel it in the air. That's probably just the pollen and like allergies and crap. But I just feel it, and it sucks. Ever since like December ended, I just felt that nonstop.
Yeah.
It's not horrible, but it doesn't feel normal how it used to feel.
Did you bring a bed with you?
A bet, yes. An orange one, yeah.
Can you sleep?
I just grabbed one from. Yo, I know where Galx is. I'm in a village that is looted. I went to a blacksmith. There's only 4 oak saplings. Just oak saplings in that chest, bro.
It could be.
Oh my
Gauss,
goodness!
but hear me out.
I see some netherrack pillared up.
Hear me out.
Some netherrack on the ground. A stack of netherrack. Yo, I found his base. Yo.
We don't
I think.
mention that to Galx, but my thought
I'm
is
not. Heck no.
there is a very small chance that it could not be Galx and it could be Pug.
You know, I just thought about that. Well, oh, yeah, because he did go to the nether. Oh my goodness. This makes so much more sense.
But if it is Galx, we don't want to mention.
Dude, I
it to
don't
Galx.
think it's Galx. I don't. I like when I mean I don't think it's Galx anymore. I legitimately forgot that Pug traveled in this direction. He's still online, dude. Dude, I have over a stack of netherrack in my inventory. It's not even funny.
I had almost a full chest at our house of netherrack, which was I saved it for a farm because that would be perfect blocks for a farm.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for his name, for Pug's name, because why not?
Okay.
I also know Pug hates armor trims, and he does not care for them, at least as far as I remember. He told me he doesn't really care for them.
What? How could one hate an armor trim?
What does it do to boost your, like, strength and crap? That's kind of what he told me.
It makes you feel strong and cool, and it boosts morale.
Debatable.
Something about seeing a fully decked out team running.
Hold on, I
towards-
need to leave and rejoin because my...
Huh?
I'm back.
You just said because my it cut out.
Yeah, my audio keeps getting crappy randomly. I don't know what's wrong with it, but you know what? Who cares?
Alright, cobblestone goes in this chest. How do I already have almost 7 stacks of copy? You want to know the sad part? The
What?
really, really sad part about this?
Yep.
I'm about 1% done.
You know what? That's it's a mega base. That's not even that sad. It's a mega base. Like, what can you
It
do?
is sad. Okay, the sadder part is that I'm not next to an ocean. If I was next to an
Oh,
ocean,
yeah, no, that sucks.
I could build a mob farm to get EXP, but since I'm not next to an ocean, I can't.
Wait, what do you mean you can't because you're not next to an ocean?
I
Can't you
need to
just
be
build
next to
one
an
anywhere?
ocean to make an efficient mob farm.
Oh, that's why all my mob farms suck.
So I can make
Okay.
a mob farm above the ocean for that drown thing. It'd be awesome. I'm kind of really
Yeah, I'm yet to
tempted
find any.
to make portal travel from the portal in our starter base that you were gonna build to here, so that I don't
Wait,
have
that
to-
actually.
Yeah, it would be.
Ruined portal! Wait, I found a ruined portal. I think this might be where Pugs is. I think I found Pugs portal.
Is it lit?
No, I don't know. I just saw like the outline in black of the portal, so now I'm just going to it because I can't see it over the hill. But if I find his cords, like I said, I'm gonna be selling cords, so I'm gonna give it to no one but sell it.
Dang.
Dude, profit, bro. Profit.
Bro,
You gotta
you're
remember, dude.
rage
I'm a
so
businessman.
hard.
Remember, I said I'm worse than a villain this time. I'm a businessman. And like I said, if you know the reference, you know the reference still.
I don't know the reference.
Okay.
You know what's gonna be sad though?
What?
To build this base, I have to use more than a more than half a stack of diamonds on shovels. If Cooked was a man, I'd be him. The amount of time this would take to build, too, would be absolutely insane. Not to mention everything it would take just to gain materials to build a capital alone. But the map,
It's not his
the
portal,
place
by the
would be insane. Agree or disagree?
It would go hard.
Wait, would
By the
you
way,
sell
I do
my
have
cords?
to leave. I do have to leave game. I don't have to leave call, but I do have to leave game, sadly.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put myself in the ground real quick, along with my bed just in ground with me. Actually, I think I just... Okay, you know what? I don't care if that is his base. I'm just gonna dig underground right here.
You wouldn't sell my cords, would you?
I would not sell yours because you're a friend. You kind of have a castle. You told me not to, so I won't. But, you know, it's Pugmaster over here. What would some evil person do to him if they got his cords, you know? Like, I can only wish what they would do. Also, because you're kind of plot relevant, I can't.
Why am I plot relevant?
Kind of plot relevant. You're making a kingdom, bro. The kingdom cannot be sold for any price, bro.
Oh well, eventually I know what's gonna happen. No matter how peaceful we try to make it, even if it takes a year, war is gonna break out.
But you want the server to be peaceful?
Huh?
You want the server to be peaceful?
I want to make a capital to, you know, people are gonna hate the capital. People are gonna love the capital. The more people that join, the crazier things that'll happen. I'm trying to recruit more people. We already got 2 maybes of people who would join the server.
Oh, wait. Join this. Okay, that's nice.
Yes, I'm always looking for more people to join the server. There's nowhere near enough.
Yeah, I want a lot of people in the server. Now, I don't know how many people you can put on a realm, per se.
10,
hope
I
it's a-
think, but
That's not that much.
I might be able to bypass it.
Okay, hopefully, man. That's like nothing.
10 at a time.
Like
There
for
can
the
be more
plot.
than 10 people.
Oh, just like only 2 people playing at a time. Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
We just need to make sure we have enough people that are active, but not too active, so that we just don't overload the server. Otherwise,
Yeah, so we need active people, but not too active.
yeah. Now, I would love to have, like, some people, like some random people. I honestly hope it's people I don't know so that I could kind of, get to know people.
Yeah, but if you have anyone you do know that would be willing to join and actually play, that would be awesome. I myself have been looking for people. Recently
Probably.
made an announcement in a server for people who want to join.
Hear me out. If there are, like, any Minecraft YouTubers, we might be able to find some. Like, I don't mean famous ones, but, like, hear me out. We might find some that are willing. Like, you just, like, make a YouTube short about it or something. You post it, calling out to people to join the server.
Yeah.
That would not be bad.
I do eventually want to do, like, Christmas events. Like, during Christmas week, as people log on, they can pick an item to get.
The Wheel of Fortune! The Gambling of Fortune!
The Gambling of Fortune?
Yeah, the Gambling of Fortune.
What do you mean?
Gamble of Fortune. Gamble.
Oh, you know how to make a perfect slots machine? You build.
I know there is a way to make a slot machine. There are easy ways and there are hard ways. You can use, like, gold blocks as the display.
Yeah.
You can't use item frames, sadly, but you can use armor stands, blocks themselves.
My brain was thinking, you can make one that has a dispenser, and you give it a gold bar, and 6 of the options are gold nuggets, 2 of the options are gold bars, and then the last option is a gold block, so it's a 1 out of 9 chance, with the highest probability being a nugget.
I don't think that'd be possible. I mean, there might be a way to do it with dispensers. Wait, you could do it, like, with an armor stand. Invisible, well, not invisible armor stand, but just an armor stand with an iron nugget, or, like, whatever you said,
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, just have it holding the item kind of as the slot machine.
Wait, what do you mean as, like, the dispenser? Because a dispenser will throw an item at random.
Yeah, but I don't know if that would work. Like, do you mean, like, a dispenser would display it inside of the thing?
No, so you have, like, you have a rewards table where you can see in an item frame what you can get. And then you throw your gold into a hopper, which sets off a redstone and throws something out of a dispenser as, like, you know what I'm saying?
No, I have no clue what you're trying to say.
So you throw your item into a hopper, and then it gives you an item at random.
Okay, so you, like, throw it, and it just dispenses it out at you, right?
Yep, so you give it one, you give it an item, it checks the item, takes the item, and puts it through, the thing, and dispenses either a nugget,
it's like a 1x1, like a machine thing. It wouldn't be that big. It's like, you just use a dispenser, they shoot things at random, like you were just saying. Make sure it's out of people's reach. So make it to where like
It would
it
be under the
dispenses
floor,
it.
so that the item just pops up through the floor. You
Oh
would
yeah, you
build
could
like a
just do
glass column where the item could
Yeah.
slowly just go up and
hide the
then pop into
dispenser
your
somewhere
inventory.
that people couldn't find it. Well, actually, nah. I doubt people break rules in a in a casino. You know.
Doubt people would break rules in a casino. Wow, Peanut, that's crazy.
It's not like we're taking their money. You can also rig it to be more in your favor.
That's what I was talking about. 6 chances for a nugget.
I can do that.
Uh,
It's not that difficult. Okay, so there is still a chance of them winning. We could do that.
Yeah.
But I have an idea. Okay, so you go in a dispenser. It dispenses one at random. And it goes to another dispenser. It goes inside of that dispenser that has a lot of iron nuggets and crap. And either you get that thing you originally were going to get, or you just continue to get those iron nuggets.
Oh?
It's kind of a banger though, right?
Screw them over even more is crazy.
Yeah, and then after each person goes, the person who does it has to manually reset it each time, which sucks. But it is still rigged in a way for you to win most of the time, which they can still win, which would be nice.
What
Okay.
about poker?
Okay, I have no clue how to do that. I know there's Redstone. Just look up Redstone Poker. There's a way, and I know there is because I watched a YouTube video, but I wasn't watching it to learn the Redstone. And
There's a way
I'm not
that you
sure.
can just use dispensers to give people air quote cards at random.
if they use maps, you could just use like papers and like you switch between papers and they're named the certain card or something.
Yeah.
Like that. You could just do that.
Yeah.
You could do like Texas Hold'em. You could do like any of them. Because for some reason at our grandma's, they taught us how to do poker. Because why not? Why not? They taught us to do like a few things.
I feel like that's going to anyone's grandma's house.
They literally taught it to a 3-year-old, and they won sadly somehow. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, we might be cooked family. I'm a cooked family.
Luck of the draw, bro. Luck of the draw.
Yeah. Won $5. That's it. Because our grandma just had real money.
I just
She
use
did it for-
bingo, bro.
I love bingo.
Because at the end of the day, if I play bingo, say I go and pay like $11 for a 3-hour event, it's still fun. And it was cheap.
When I have a kind of bingo thing in school. Not really bingo. I made it myself because why not? It's like I have it on I forgot what it's called. It's like the presentation software thing or something. PowerPoint. The school gives us free laptops that we have to return by the end of the year.
Oh,
And
yeah?
on PowerPoint, I made a bingo checklist of things to just happen in class, and I just check it off one by one.
Like the Ducky D videos?
Kinda, yeah.
You
Try and get
remember
bingo.
that video I posted? The because you're amazing, just the way you are. There's that anime character with the buck teeth.
Yo.
That it just cut
This guy-
to the Sukuna face. The one where they took out almost all his teeth and he just had the 2 big teeth in the front.
I know what that is. I did not see it on your channel, but I know what you're
No,
talking
I posted it in the Onion SMP chat.
But you did?
Yeah. Go scroll up until you see so there's like this anime woman from a movie I watched. It's called Words Bubble Up Like Soda Pop. And I actually liked that movie. But anyway. Just watch the clip. It's so cooked. That's why I hate Instagram. Ooh, we have someone new in chat
Wait.
today. Hello,
Wait.
welcome.
Wait, what did you say it was? Wait, what did you say it was again?
Okay, look for like an anime woman, and it's like a YouTube short, and it's like Ducky D reacting to it.
Oh, I really didn't see it coming, that one, right? Okay,
Yeah.
it is gonna make my audio bug out, so real quick, I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay. Instagram rules suck so bad, but thank you for being here. We have Emery in our in our chat today. It's always nice to see new people. I know it's kind of a boring stream, not much going on.
That is absolutely devious, but I have seen it. That is devious, bro. I'm the type of guy to do that, though.
What?
I would do that shit.
I saw that.
Yeah,
I almost
I would-
cried, bro.
I'm the type of guy to put that Gojo face. I'm the type of guy to do that.
It's Sukuna, not Gojo.
I mean, whatever his name is, I don't care. I don't watch that. I don't watch it. Yeah, I don't watch it, bro. I don't watch it.
You don't watch
Kinda cool.
Jujutsu Kaisen?
I don't watch anime in general that much. Like, I do. I've watched One Piece. I've watched One Punch Man. Maybe one other that I forget
if you like One Punch Man, the same artists made Mob Psycho.
made
It's 3 seasons-
Mob Psycho. Yeah,
It's 3 seasons long, not too
I've seen clips of it. It looks good,
it's
especially the one where
really,
he's like,
really good.
he's like. I've seen that clip where he's just talking to the crowd with that one music in the background from Persona 3.
I never played Persona.
It's that one random music, but they're like all taking pictures of him or something like that, or like they all have their cameras out or something. There's a bunch of flashing. He's just like talking to the crowd or something.
But Mob Psycho, that might make you decide not to be a villain, bro.
Dude, what I
Highly
love.
recommend Mob Psycho, by the way.
But I'll always be a villain. Dude, I hate good endings, okay? I hate good ending. I don't care what
Mob
happens.
Psycho doesn't necessarily get the good ending people expect.
Yeah, because
but
isn't it
gets an
somewhat
ending
like
that's
canon to
needed.
One Punch Man? Because I've heard that it might be canon to One Punch Man a bit. Because the guy looks just like One Punch Man, Saitama.
What? No, that's just like the same art style. I think he does have Saitama on his phone, like as his wallpaper, though. I'm pretty sure.
He looks like really close to it. If he went bald, he'd be that. People are saying it's just a different universe where this was One Punch Man.
He's
But
a 12-year-old boy.
I don't know, that's just what people were saying, okay? I scrolled on too many YouTube shorts, okay? And I used to have a bunch of anime YouTube shorts, but now I only have Invincible YouTube shorts. Where's Omni-Man?
Nah, but Mob Psycho was absolutely insane. It's on Crunchyroll, so you can just go to Crunchyroll and watch it.
I don't have Crunchyroll!
You don't. There's a non-paid for.
Ooh.
You just have to watch an ad.
Wait, do I have to download the app? Do I have to download it?
I think you could go to the website.
Wait, you said website?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't think I can download it.
You can make an
My
account.
dad has, like,
and then I think
restrictions
you
on
can
my
use the
phone.
website.
Because my dad has restrictions on the phone.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, it is fair. But I don't think I would be able to get Crunchyroll on phone.
You should be able to just go to the web browser. And
Wait, is Mob Psycho on like Netflix or something? Is it on one of those?
Maybe. You can look it up. They might have it on Netflix.
Because I'd be down to watch it. I have not seen One Punch Man in a hot minute. All I remember is watching a bit into season 2, then quitting.
Same.
It's good. I loved it. But myself just slowly forgot about it, and it faded out of existence for me.
Same, but it had an absolutely banger theme song that when we translated it was even more banger in English.
It was a banger. Okay. I haven't seen it in a hot minute. I'm gonna be honest. I have not watched the show in a hot minute. I remember trying to watch it again. And I'm like, yo, I'm gonna watch this so much now that I remember how good it is, and then I didn't. Of course, I wouldn't do it. You know?
I made so little progress.
Okay, you just gotta think about it.
Huh?
You just gotta think about it. If this, yeah.
Peanut,
Yeah.
I'm making terrible progress.
You can just hire me to build it at this point.
No!
I could do that.
Even you
I know.
wouldn't
No, I mean
survive
like break.
this.
No, I mean like break blocks for like terrain, and like for material. Not like build it because, of course, it's kind of your kingdom. You're gonna build it. To the
Well,
way
no,
you
I'm
want.
talking about even breaking the blocks. Like, I've been at it for probably an hour and a half, maybe. And
Also, what would you do if your build was uneven? Are you gonna make it even?
huh?
You kind of have to make it even. Is the build gonna be like symmetrical?
It's the
Exactly.
size of an entire plains biome. No, it's not going to be. It's a country. What country is
How dare
perfectly
you? How dare you not make it symmetrical? How
What
dare you?
country
I'm gonna start a war.
is the
I'm gonna
same
start
on
a
all
war if it's not
sides?
symmetrical.
Not even Wyoming is.
I'm gonna start a war if it's not symmetrical, bro.
Not even
International
Wyoming
war.
is a crazy statement.
Not the Minecraft movie reference. Wyoming. Wyoming.
Everything has to be a reference to the Minecraft movie, doesn't it? That's just the new JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
I think this is Wyoming. Dude, every time someone says Wyoming, I only think of the Minecraft movie, and that's it.
Can I be completely honest? Don't freak out. Please.
Yep.
I think the Minecraft movie died already. I think it's become irrelevant.
Yeah, I agree.
Now it's just...
I think the only thing that will last is if someone says chicken jockey.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have memories. We're just gonna have memories be like chicken jockey or flint and steel or the nether or stuff like that.
But, I don't know. I feel like we made a 2015 meme recently, actually. I just jugged a band director. I got a brand new saxophone. That new meme that has been getting really popular. That honestly just sounds like something you'd hear in, like, 2015. Like Shrexophone and stuff.
Yeah. Or Squidward on a chair.
Yeah. I feel like we're just slowly making progress on making brain rot less brain rot. I feel like
That's a good thing until the Skibbity Toilet movie.
I think it got canceled.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's
I wanted
supposed
to
to come
watch
out
that.
in June.
I mean, like, I actually wanted to watch that.
It supposedly comes out this June, but
Oh,
I don't know if people would watch that.
I would.
Would you?
Yeah. Dude, it's Skibbity Toilet. How do you expect me not to watch?
I don't know. I might do off-camera mining for this episode.
That's really valid.
Just because all it is me mining stone and dirt, and stone and dirt, and stone and dirt. And I don't think anyone is gonna want to watch that. Plus, if I start a second live stream, it would probably be at like 10 p.m. my time, which would be 11 p.m. your time.
Yeah,
So,
it's like 8 o'clock.
maybe I would, just maybe, I would keep a live stream going just to show that I don't cheat.
True.
But I do have to leave in like an hour and 10 minutes. I know that much. I don't know if I'll be back tonight. I know tomorrow morning I will probably get on the grind again throughout the entire day since I'm still not feeling well. Well, of course I'm gonna have to do my morning routine and everything. I can't skip my routine, but
I could skip my routine.
I
I
can't
used to do
skip
that a
my
lot.
routine
I used to
because if
just
I
like
skip
sit
my
around.
routine, then I'll stop doing my routine altogether.
Valid. I used to not eat breakfast until I ate 2 breakfasts because of school.
Wait, did you say 2 breakfasts?
Yeah, because school gives us a free breakfast, and I get a breakfast from home, you know. And at school, I get one cereal thing because they only let you get one thing. But for some reason, in some way, and I'm happy about that, people go to breakfast just to sit there, not even to talk to their friends. They're like NPCs. They sit down, and I ask them for their food, and they just hand it to me, bro. No lie.
Kind of
They like.
valid though. It gives you a little bit of time in the morning to just like process the fact of being awake instead of throwing.
You know, I wake up 3 hours before I'm supposed to go to school.
You wake up at 4 a.m.
I wake up at 5.
You have to be at school by 8.
No, I have to be at the bus stop by 8.
What?
Yeah, middle school's like that. Okay, middle school's just built different. Also, the reason I'm waking up at 5 is so when I get to high school, you know, it's gonna be normal.
It never starts to feel normal though. You
Exactly.
still just feel tired in the morning.
Actually, when I wake up, I jolt up because I realize if I don't go grab the Nintendo Switch, I'll just have to sit there in darkness. I have to grab it before my brother, dude. And I do that successfully.
Yeah.
Because he has an alarm set. And I jolt up. I mean, I don't even take a moment to process I'm awake. I mean, I jolt up, go there, grab it, go to my bed, and then I realize, why did I do that? Now I'm going to be stuck awake. And it always happens. And it always feels like it's been like 30 minutes, then I go to school. That's what it always feels like. Never feels like 3 hours.
Okay, jokes aside and stuff, this is taking a lot longer than I initially wanted it to, and I knew it was going to, and every time I tell my brain, oh, it's a plains biome, it won't take that long. It always takes long.
So I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see ya. Bye. And all I have to do is mine for another hour. It's honestly the first time that I'm excited to see a hole like that. going crazy. Shovel. I'm actually going crazy. Something's telling me... No! We almost have enough dirt. Speaking of which, we're running out of inventory and fast. We need wood. A lot of wood. I want a pickaxe. Or a normal axe. It's not going to be that much faster since I had to walk all the way back here, but I cannot stand chopping trees that take forever. Like these big trees. Excuse me. One of my biggest pet peeves is when this happens, guys. When I'm just minding my own business and these big trees spawn that take forever to get rid of all the wood. See, like, there's that log there, and it's just trying to hide. There's this log here. I think I got all of it. Knowing me, I missed one, though. Or a whole section. Although a single tree having 38 logs in it is kind of crazy. And like 26 saplings too is also crazy. Although I think we had a couple saplings before. But this gives us a lot of wood to craft chests with. Which, in all seriousness, is a good thing. thrilling gameplay. There we go. Okay. That's a lot of cobblestone. And yet, by the end of this, it'll amount to barely anything. It's insane to think about. Okay. At almost a double chest of cobblestone already. No, we accidentally let mobs spawn. Where's the skeleton? I don't like it. Bye. Where'd that spider go? All the way over there. I whacked him so far he lost aggro. Alright. Let's try to feel decent. Let's do a small accomplishment so we feel like we're making good progress. Let's get rid of this mountain. That jump scared me. I don't know why I jumped so hard. I knew it was gonna break. My brain was like, wow, this pickaxe is like taking a really long time to break. Should be broken. And then it finally breaks. I jumped so hard. Ooh. Almost a third chest. Wow. We got some cough decent progress. Cough done today. You got so many resources. So much dirt. Yet not enough dirt. Eight double chests of dirt is gonna be a little hard to get. A little hard to get being an understatement. Maybe tomorrow we can do a block breaking ASMR video. And just like get rid of the microphone and the whole video will just be breaking blocks. Oh my gosh, I get jump scared every time. Every single time a shovel breaks, I jump so bad. No way. Does that really make 3 full chests? It does. Okay. We could start on our 4th. Excuse me. Wow. That's a lot of dirt. We're already almost halfway to 8 chests. Or 8 double chests. It's crazy to think about. Alright.